Oh boy, we got the broadcast up. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, yours truly, Jared Springfield in the booth. We are back with a full new competition. Today's going to be an amazing day. Back with our mini divisional, and if you guys were tuning into the live stream yesterday, that competition, we saw the sneak peek for the qualifying rounds for the alcohol cars. The alcohol cars are all qualified up and they are doing eliminations today, so we will find out a winner. Let's go through the standings of top alcohol dragster as well as top alcohol flying car. Number one, we got Javian Cox qualified as a 547. David Warren is a 553. Joe Johnson is number three with an amazing comeback, gets a 567. Jason Django qualified number four at 570. Tim Larson, 584 is number five. And Alice Souza, 588. They all qualified. And I'm just really proud of them. Great runs. Then in first place for top alcohol funny car, we got David Morton, qualified 574. Next up in second place, the upset, Giovanni Souza with a 595. And in third place, Antonio Larson qualifies as a 599. There you have it. That's the alcohol standings. We will see them. They won't be on for a little bit. Okay, so I'll go over the schedule. So first, we have Super Street through Top Sportsman qualifying rounds number one. Then we have the bonus event qualifying round number one. Then after those guys get their qualifying passes in, we move on to the qualifying rounds number two, Super Street, the Top Sportsman. And then we're going to go on a 45-minute break there. Then we're going to get Stock Eliminator round number one. Then right after them is Top Alcohol Funny Car and Top Alcohol Dragster round number ones. Then after Top Alcohol Dragster goes, we're going to have the bonus event. Oh, wait. We're going to have, oh, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, bonus event round number one. And then, oh, wait, hold on. I'm glitching over here. So we got Top Alcohol Dragster and Top Alcohol Funny Cars round number one. Then we have the bonus event qualifying round number two. Then we have Super Street through Top Sportsman round number one of eliminations. Then we have the bonus event round number one. The Top Alcohol Dragster comes for their round number two. And then we'll do Super Street through Top Sportsman round number two. Bonus event round number two. And then the final rounds. And that concludes our day. So today should be going by quick. Finish up the program in no time, hopefully. So hang tight in there. Thank you to Max Wings for sponsoring as well. This beautiful divisional here, Vessel Dragway. Ready, set, race. We'll see you guys in 5 minutes for qualifying number one of Super Street. So it looks like we're given the cue to get Super Street started. Here we go. Here's our Tensia Triforce on the right hand side. She was racing. Okay, this is the reason why I bring her up so early. Is that she was racing Stock Eliminator yesterday. Or no, Super Stock. And she has her Super Street car now, so she has another chance at trying to win up against. Is he Division champ? No. And that's Jack Swift in the left-hand side. Super Street Clash, both these cars are on 2.8 seconds, as well as the rest of the cars. Side-by-side race, Tensia will take the stripe, 284 with a 9, beats a 287 with a 7. Here's our division champ. And, in Season 1, he has a national championship. And Season 2, he has a division champ under his division win. Why do I keep saying champ? I don't know why. He has a division win, so he'll be going up against the other Swift brother, Randy Swift, in the left-hand side. The goal of the class is try to run 2.8 as close as you can, and that will be our winner. .283 with a 3 for Randy, and 293 with a 7 for Ben Charlotte. Just got to speed that up. And of course, Special Dragway is a little hard to get used to, so check out the beautiful Bel Air on the right-hand side up against JJ Fox. Or it's J Fox. JJ Fox. Or no, it's JJ because his first name is J. Middle name, the J. He's in the Red Fox Body Short store. Long story short. Whatever. Guys, please just, bear with me. It's the morning. .293, 320. Wow, we are not close to the 280 at all. Last pair, we have our Super Street winner, champion of season number 1, Steve Conahan on the left-hand side. I believe he had one division win in season 1, and I believe he got another one. Or no, he didn't. I'm stupid. He wants to get one again, and we have Zoe Triforce in the 67 Mustang in the right-hand side. And then we're going to move on to Stock Eliminator right after they struck the finish line. .283 with a 3, 286 with a 6. Steve Conahan will get that win. And here comes your Stock Eliminator Season 1 champion right here on the right. Jackie Bevelik up against Jimmy Clinton in the left. Jimmy dialed 3 flat up against Jackie with her 310. I think these are both going to change by the end because this is where the dials start to go down because of the track. Vessel Dragway, for some reason, is a little slower every time we come around this area. But as soon as we go back home to our home track, it is perfectly fine. Here we go. Clinton. Oh, wow. He actually. Oh, no, he doesn't. I forgot he does. 307 with a 2. He's in a dial of 310. And Jackie Bevelik will do a 340. Up next, we got Stacy Lynn on the left-hand side. Stacy Lynn dialed 310 up against Dan O'Neill, dialed in 3 flat. Dan in the El Camino. And Stacy Lynn in the 70 Camaro. In the left-hand side, here we go. They go down Broadway. 314 with an 8 and a 333 with a 7. Sean Richardson, right-hand side, up against Gerald Berry. Gerald Berry does have a win, technically. It's in a bonus event, though, so he didn't really win in the professional categories, but still. He did win one. He won in Sports Rod in Season 1, but this is his first time doing stock. It's his first time racing professionally. Up against the recent division winner, Sean Richardson, won our divisional for Season 2, the one in Home of the Racing Toyland like a month ago, and beat one of the most winningest stock cars over here. Beat Aubrey Williams, which is an amazing win for him. So we're waiting for cars to move down there. We'll be back in 1 minute, short. So Super Gas, you are on standby. Sean Richardson dialed in 290 up against Gerald Berry's 3 flat. We're ready, and you can see him staging in. You're both ready to go. Here we go. Dead on 4. And 13 foul under the index. 298 with a 7 on the 3 flat. They're good to go. Wow. And here we go with our 2-time division winner, Aubrey Williams, right-hand side. And also a national event winner in that Camaro. Aubrey dialed in 270 up against Kyle Shorts. Dialed in 3 flat in the Mustang, left-hand side. It's a Ford versus Chevy battle here. Here we go. They get staged in. And they launch. 277 with a 6 and a 304 with a 9. And Aubrey in a little bit of a tough position. She's just going to wait for the next round to redial. And here we go. Almost won this race. Charles Stam, the underdog, in the pickup left-hand side, dialed 320 up against Trey Martinez in the right-hand side. Dialed 290 in the El Camino right-hand side. He also races Top Fuel for us as well. The next event that we're going to live stream is a national event. Grayland Motorsports Park is currently under construction, so it's going to be at our home track. So stay tuned for that, and we'll let you know the dates. .310 with a 0 and a 326 with a 3. Super gas to the right-hand side, please. Get there as soon as possible. Super gas to the lanes. Actually, I guess we don't need you here as soon as possible, but super gas, get them on down. Trey going to do the 310. And Charles Stam's just going to wait for the next round to redial. Up next, we got Evan Groove on the left-hand side, up against the Pickle, as his nickname is, Jake Riley, the division winner. Did Evan Groove have a division win? No, I don't think he does. Oh, yeah, I don't know. And the fastback as well. Love the fastback Mustang. Jake Riley dialed 310 up against Evan Groove, dialed in 290. I don't think Evan Groove is going to hit that number today. That's not a Vessel Dragway thing he does. Here we go. .315 with a 3 and a 318 with a 2. And they're, but not too. I mean, they can just change their dial to 320 and they should be fine. 2 more pairs left. Right-hand side, we got Randall Donovan, dialed in 290. Against Dave Donaldson, dialed 290. Oh, wow. So both run the same number here. See what happens. And then we have one more pair behind us. We have Blake Phillips and Oscar Cummings to finish it out. And they're both side by side. No, takes the stripe. 286 with a 7. 295 with a 9. Brandon Donovich going to fix his debt, I think, to a 3 flat. And last but not least, Ford versus Chevy battle will close it out. Blake Phillips, Dolphin 360 in the Mustang left-hand side, the beautiful orange color, up against Oscar Cummings in the right-hand side, the division winner right here. Dialed in 320. Here we go. They're all set. Let's see it. Oscar strikes the finish line, 335 with a 7 and a 380 with a 3. Let's move on to Super Cup now. Starting off with Bella Chap, trying, once again, this class is trying to get the 2.8 seconds as close as they can. Super Stock, you're on standby. Super Gas to the right-hand side. Super Gas, we need you. Blake gonna dial at 370. He's gonna try out. And Oscar Cummings gonna do the 330. So waiting on Bella. This machine sponsored by Holly. Custom built for her. So this is not a Gus Montana chassis. Bella crosses the finish line. Goes 278 with a 9. That's a solid pass to start. That's 11th thou under the index. So good run for her. As Frank Dawson, I believe, is next. Let's hope this side is working. Yesterday, it kind of worked in some moments. Other moments it didn't. So Frank Dawson at a Honey Beach Nyler, the machinist right here. Hasn't raced in a little bit, but he's back and ready to shine on the 280 index. Let's hope that side is working. He goes right down Broadway. That looks like a pretty good run. 278 with a 7. Wow, these guys are on it today. They are better than the Super Comp cars yesterday. Good run from Frank Dawson. Really impressive. And now we have Max Hardy against AJ Pierce, who got his first ever division win, I believe, this season, I think, right? Or am I dumb? I don't know. Alrighty. Waiting on Max. Hopefully nothing is wrong with this car. He's taking a little bit longer time. And it started up. Never mind. He's good. He's getting ready. 280 is the number we're looking for. These people are on it so far, but we do have other people, so let's see how good everyone else is. Here's Max Hardy on the left-hand side. He's looking for his first ever division win. He's a decent racer, and he definitely has potential. So let's see if maybe today's the day. And it all starts with this qualifying run. Let's see what number he puts down, and let's see how he's building his confidence for the competition. Here we go. He's ready to go. Oh, looks a little quick to me. No, 279 with a 3. That's 7th out under the index. Good run. So Super Gas, third and final call. Super Gas, we need you. Super Stock, if you want to pull them up to the left lanes, and you sure can. This is really impressive. Each run we're getting better and better. Let's see what AJ Pierce can do now on this run. AJ Pierce, I believe, has a division win. I'll actually look that up to make sure I'm correct. I think he's got one. Let's see. It says that he doesn't. I really thought he had one. Oh, I think he was in a final, that's why. I thought he had one. He's about to stage up. Let's see it. AJ Pierce looks like a pretty good run. And all they picked up down there. We'll get his time slip in just a second. We're going to start running him on the left side then. Fred Spencer's, the division champ, the first ever Super Comp division winner. And next up will be Valentina Holmes. And then we got 2 more Super Comp cards after these 2. And then we're on Super Gas. We're moving quick, I'm not going to lie. Fred Spencer's riding along, and that looks too quick. Oh no, actually pretty good. 277 with an 8 for Fred Spencer's. Valentina's turn to make a pass down the racetrack. Very good. Why am I failing to realize that that's 22 off the index? We've been doing a very good job on staying consistent towards the number. So good job all those Super Comp cards out there. Comp Eliminator, you're on standby. So once again, that's Comp Eliminator. You are on standby. You're going to be heading to the right hand part of the staging lanes. That's too quick. I mean, typically usual for Valentina Holmes. 261 with a 2. Tristan Hask and Scott Marker. Tristan Hask, a beautiful Super Comp car over here. Pretty good drag racer as well. He does not have a division win. He definitely deserves one. He's a very talented racer. Let's see what he can do over here. .280's the goal. Here we go. There he goes to the finish. 273 with a 5. Not bad. He's staying around the number, which is nice. Not too bad. And then he has one more to better that up, and then the competition starts. Scott Marker. Last one. And we're ready for Super Gas qualifying number 1. Comp, first call to the lanes. Comp eliminator. We need you to the lanes, please. Comp eliminator to the lanes. There he goes. Kind of seems like technology working down there. He slowed him a little bit down. 285 with a 9. This needs to go a little bit quicker, which he can do pretty easily. So 1 second as we just get this track ready for Super Gas, and we'll be on our way. All right, we're good. We're good to go. And Super Gas, we're ready to roll. Henry Renhood, the division champ. He has 1 division win. I don't know. That's a bad habit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm saying that. Sounds like he's the champion of all the divisions, but it's not. And Steven Cruz with his roadster on the right-hand side. Henry lets it go a little too late there. 5. Oh, actually, no, he doesn't. Wow, good run. 597 with an 8 for Henry Renhood and a 565 with a 7 on there for Steven Cruz. Got Carolina Barbie over here. On the left. 2-time division champ, I believe, in Super Gas. 2-time division winner. Caught myself. The first step is accountability. Carolina Barbie against Rick Collins on the right-hand side. And the Hot Rod. I love that thing. Up against the Mercury Cougar on the left. Ah, they both messed it up there. Carolina. Oh, never mind. Carolina drops a 1 above with a 4. Rick Collins is a little late. Rick Collins drives it down to a 6-16. Good run for Carolina. Your number 1 qualifier right now. She, had a pretty good run. Top Dragster, you're on standby. Top Dragster, you're on standby. Frank Topham and Eris Topham, the couple, both in those beautiful Mustang race cars. Beautiful, beautiful. They're toned down to run the 6.0 index. Eris at home of the Toys Toyland. She's a model. Frank, a conductor. Like on a train. That is amazing. We love that. Here we go. Slows down. Something went wrong with that car. 6.12 for Eris. Not even a good run for her. And last pair. Todd Gilbert and Tyler Toll. Tyler Toll in the 76 Chevelle on the right-hand side. New to division, or no. What am I talking about? He's new to season 2. In that gorgeous car up against also Todd Gilbert in his Corvette Roadster. He's also searching for a win as well. That's our last pair, and then we're going to end the super stop. Here they go. 589 and a 608 with an 8 for Tyler. Not a bad run. For 1 second as we just the track set up. Once again, thank you to everyone for coming down. Thank you, everyone, for supporting. And thanks to Max Wings for sponsoring. Here we go. We're about to start Super Stock. And the season rookie on the left-hand side. Got Scarlett Smith, Dow 267. Up against Lucas Clark. In the right, Dow 355. In the right, here we go. He's going to go to the finish line a lot quicker than he is. 281 with a 4, 346, 5. He's going to go for probably a 345 dial. And she'll go for a 280. Alrighty. ATSD and the Gasser dial 280 up against the Ford Ranchero. In the right-hand side, that's Chuck Norwood. Dial 275. I love that 65 Ford Ranchero. Has its very patriotic American flags on there. we go. Oh, whoa. That was not a good run. 297 for the gasser on the 280. And even not a good run for the Ford Ranchero, 283. So he's going to do a 280. And he should be set for the next round. And I don't know what ATS is going to do here. He'll probably wait to come around. Eli Rage, one of my favorite super stock cars over here on the right-hand side. Oh, both? Oh, yeah. So both 64 Chevelles over here. 325 dial for Rage. And we have William Carter. William Carter dial 308 in the tan Chevelle. And then we have one more pair. Top Dragster first call. Actually, it's close to your second. Get them on up. Get them on up. Top Dragster to the left-hand side of the lane. Here we go. Both pretty bad. 332 with a 4. 333 with a 2 for William Carter. Check out the Dodge Dart in the right-hand side. The Dodge Dart. King Stevenson. First name is King. Last name is Stevenson. That is cool. King Stevenson. Dialing 280. Up against national winner on the left-hand side. And hold on. Have an issue down there with the Ford Ranchero. 1 second, we're going to be on hold. Once again, the taco truck made it here. I mean, it's still here for the best tacos you'll ever have in your life. He's always over here whenever we have a divisional, so that's amazing. Great food. Also, also go to Max Wings. It's literally a 1-minute walk from the racetrack. Max Wings is sponsoring the event. The most tastiest wings you'll ever have. So if you're not in a taco mood, definitely check out Max Wings. Beautiful food. You will love it. And it's the sponsor, so you're helping out a company that helps out us. So big shout out to them. And just in time, because we do have the green light, Brett Jenkins, national champ. I bet he has other wins as well. He's trying to look for his first win for season 1. And King Stevenson trying to look for his first ever win. So let's see. And here they go. They're off. Oh, 299 with a 7. And a 305 with a 6. That is not great at all. All right. We are going to clean up this racetrack. We'll be back in no less than a few minutes. So we'll see you in just a sec. Alrighty, comp eliminator. I'm excited because we have some people that are back and ready to race in comp. Look at this guy, Willie Harry. is back. I don't even want to say that joke. Should I say? Willie Willie is hairy and ready to go. Oh, it's pretty disgusting. Not bad, guys. I don't know how I have a job still, but there I am. And Cindy McIntosh on the right hand side. Willie Dell 290. Against Cindy McIntosh is 240. Willie hasn't raced in a while, so we don't even know if that number's accurate. We're about to see, though. Here we go. Wow, one above with a 3 for Cindy. And a 269 with a 2. Willie Harry's gonna. Alright, I gotta get over it. Come on. Willie Dowling 270. Here is Harley James on the left hand side. Dowling 310 up against Ben Smith. Dowling 280. He's got the Copo Camaro. Harley James hasn't raced in a... Oh, so is he. It's been a while for these two. They're back and ready to go. Oh, boy. And something's wrong with Harley James's car. 287 with an 8 for Ben Smith. He's going to keep it at that. And now we're going to let Harley James coast down there. Not going to get anything to push him. He's almost down there. So we're going to have to wait for him to clear the way. Also, Top Sportsman, it's your time. Top Sportsman to the lanes on the right-hand side, please. Top Sportsman to the right-hand side, please. Alrighty. Here we go. Demi Lasco is back. And Brad Pickett, the division champ in the Ford Fairlane, is also back. Demi lost because she's barely made it down the racetrack with that thing. She kind of struggled with that race car. But nevertheless, she is back. Demi dialed in two. Oh, maybe not. She's dialed into 260, though something a little bit quick. And Brad Pickett, the division winner. Oh yeah, I did it right this time. He has one division win under his belt. Dialed in 250. Let's see. So they're actually close together. Brad should get there by a tenth of a second. We'll see what Demi runs. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be too quick. 253 with a 7. Uh-oh. Bear struggling with the car and a 311 with an 8. There we go. Bear's got it. Bear, in hopes of his first ever division win, he's been in a final and he lost to Kenny Brown. Bear Alejandro dialed in 340 up against Blair Jackson in that amazing dragster over there. Dialed 270. That dragster's going way quicker than 270. That is so everyone knows that. Like that dragster can absolutely soar. Might be one of the quickest dragsters besides the alcohol cars. It might be the quickest top alcohol. No, might be the quickest dragster besides the top alcohol dragsters on the property. $240 and 270. I'm gonna ignore her dial because she's gonna redial. I feel like she's gonna fly, but we'll see what she does. Here we go. Nope. Go. There we go. 246 with a 2 and a 260 with a 3. What a pass for Blair Jackson. We're just gonna touch up the starting line just a little bit, and then we're gonna get ready for some top dragster. See some on the starting line. Just get some stuff off. So we're gonna see you in a bit after this. Amber Hiddings, the top dragster champ. Did she win top dragster? I'm pretty sure she did, if I'm not mistaken. Amber ready to make a nice pass down the racetrack. She's currently out 269. She's in the M's Performance sponsored top dragster. And she is good to go. There's Amber making a absolutely stunning fast quick pass down the racetrack. 258 with the 3. Amber in a Dow 255. And we'll see what kind of pass she makes the next round. All right. I can't wait for you guys to see the next one. This dragster hasn't raced in a while. And to give you a hint on who it is, it's a fan favorite. And that is, of course, Philip Markey with the Spider. Philip Markey. Back in Top Dragsters. First race of Season 2. He's raced a little bit, like barely, I feel like, in Season 1. He's back out and he wants to try to be more competitive. I would love to see that thing finally get a trophy. That would be nice. Having that in the winner's circle. Philip Markey. I'm trying to find his dial over here. Dials is a 305. He's gonna run quicker than that. Puts down a solid pass. Gets 281 with a 6. He's one of the slower ones, Top Dragster, but it's all about consistency in Top Dragster. So Philip Markey is just going to keep the 280 and he's going to roll with it. Here comes a 2-time division champ, 1 national champ. Oh my God. 2 division wins, 1 national win. David Hank holding up next. The Army vet, I believe. I hope he's an Army vet, not something else. He served. I believe it's in the Army. I'm almost 100% sure it's the Army. So it's been an hour and we're already on Top Dragster. David Hank Dobbs is a 266. He goes 273 with a 5. He's going to keep his die. Next up, also someone who I feel like has raced in a little bit, and it's Megan Clyde. Megan Clyde dialed 275. She might actually hit that. Megan Clyde looks like she might hit that. 272 for Megan Clyde. She'll do a 270, and we'll see what she runs the next round. Jack Smith is back. I'm excited to see him. I love his dragster. And third and final call for Top Sportsman. Pull him on up. Top Sportsman. To the lanes, please. We need you. Top Sportsman. To the lanes. Jack Smith, he joined late, or not really too late into season 1, but we've always called him the rookie. Now he's not. He completed a season, technically not a full season yet. He's definitely spent a year in the THRE now, I believe. It's August 28th right now. Yeah, it's definitely been a year for him in the THRE. It's been a blast with him. Hopefully he can get a trophy. He does not have a win yet, but that could change today. Jack Smith out 315. Obviously, he's going to run way quicker than that. Let's see what he does. It's been a while, and let's see what he'll put in. 270 with a 5. Jack Smith will dial a 270. He's in a good spot right now. Kyle Stars up next. And we have 2 more top dragsters, and we'll move on to Top Sportsman. We'll get back to Super Street. So Super Street, you're on standby right now. Super Street, you're on standby. Here comes Kyle Stars. In that blower car. It's nice and quick. He got a new one after the accident. Kyle Star's going to try out this lane to make sure it works. Look at that thing. It's Top Fuel inspired. And still has the same star by the driver's cockpit from the original car. They took it off and put it on, so that's nice. It still has the Kyle Star's colors, just like the original one used to have. Super Street. Super Street. First call. Left-hand side of the lanes, please. Super Street. We need you to the left-hand side. For Q number 2. Here it goes. Going down the track. Hard launch. It kind of gets... Oh, it didn't work. Hold on. We'll get a silence up in just a second. But, yeah, it has a hard launch, but then kind of slows down towards the end. Because I think it's tuned down a little bit. Definitely has potential to go way quicker than he's showing. So, see you in just a second. Not bad. 264. Good pass. And now we start with Eric Duzman, the division champ. Let's wait for Kyle Stars to move, and then we'll give him the cue to go. 264, not bad. That's the second fastest pass for Top Dragster today. Let's see what Kyle Stars decides to do. Damn, used all at a 246 before. I don't think he's going to run that. I don't know if he ever ran that, to be honest. Here goes Eric Duzman. This one is a Gus Montana chassis. Just has a 6-stud wing instead of the 4. But I think this is an official model that Gus Montana has actually built. So I think this is a completely Gus Montana built chassis. Eric Duzman has a division win. That was from Grayland Motorsports Park when we did our doubleheader. That's the only one he's got. He wants another one for season 2, though. He wants to get back to the Top Dragster Championship. And here we go. Let's see if he can do that. Oh, looks a little slow as he goes down. Oh, starts to go slow. That's 297 with a 7. Eric Duzman was dialed as a 265 before. He's just gonna not dial anything for this round. He's gonna wait for the last round of qualifying to pick something. Kai Kashi. Last one, and we got Top Sportsman. So, second call for Super Street. Let's start bringing them on down. And then Stock Eliminator, you're on standby. Stock, you're on standby. After we complete Top Sportsman, we're just going to do it like a very quick cleaning job of the track. Kai Kashi. Dialed in 255 right now. Kai Kashi does not have a win under his belt. Kai Kashi's a toy maker. Does he make like race car toys? Like cars? Oh, cars. He's at a home of the racing Toyland. Kai with the alcohol-styled chassis. Custom built. Here goes Kai. Right down to the end. 264 with an 8. Kai's going to dial at 265. And we are set. Top Sportsman. Brian Shane's on the right-hand side. The national winner. The only Top Sportsman car right now that has a national win. Brian. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Then Bird, left-hand side. And the Firebird, dialed 277. I just realized. Okay, Brian Chains dialed 265. Brian Chains, I don't know, somebody misspelled his name. It's a Brain. It's a Brain Chains. Brain Chains on there. So here they go. $272 with a 7, $283 with a 2. And Brian Chain's going to dial 272. Right, exactly like that. Bird going to dial a 282. Here's Luke Scott, the division champ, right-hand side in that beautiful black Mustang. I love that Mustang, one of my favorites. Up against Mike Triforos, currently number 3 in Pro Stock. He took a break off Pro Stock. He's going to race in Top Sportsman. Mike got to dial 327. And Luke Scott's going to dial with 295. Luke goes 302 with a 1. And Mike goes dead on his number. That's $100. Oh wait, no, we went 337, and we dialed a 327. I'm sorry. Oh, Mike, almost. He's gonna dial 335 for the next round. Got a division champ in the left-hand side. Greg Sparkling against Tony Charforos, also in the professional pro stock category, new to this season. Greg Stevenson in the left-hand side in the Corvette. Or Sparkling, sorry, I'm thinking of the comp eliminator guy. Dialed in 308 up against Tony Charforos. Dialed in, wow, that's really slow. They really turned down these pro stock cars. 357 for him. Here we go. Sponsored by Team Hot Wheels. On the right-hand side, there we go. 323 with a 6, 328 with a 4. Maybe Tony hasn't raced in a while, because what's his 357? Is that for the old track? Like the distance change or something? I don't even know. I don't know why maybe a typo, I don't know. But anyways, Tony gonna change his dial to 325. And Greg Sparkling gonna do a 320. Derek DD is going to go against the MSD Pro Mod car. Super Street, third and final call. You got to be there. And also, on the right-hand side of the racetrack, we need all of stock again. Right-hand side for stock. All of stock. We need you to the lanes. Derek dialed in 268 in the BMW race car up against the MSD Pro Modified car. That's Steve Williams. Dialed in 317. Derek has a division win. Up at Grayland Motorsports. Wait, is it Grayland? Yeah, he did, I think, right? No clue, but he's got one. No, it wasn't. It's at Home of the Raceway. The Halloween one. There he goes. Quick pass. 272 with a 5. 340 with a 9 for Steve Williams. All right. Super Street. We're going to start Super Street in just a second. We're going to do them in a few minutes. So see you guys in a sec. All right, super straight. Here we go. Here's Jason J. Fox, or J. In the left-hand side, up against Ben Charlotte in the right-hand side. We got a one-time division winner right here and a one-time national winner right here. He's got one of each. He's got the national in season 1 and the divisional in season 2. So he is going to the Super Street Championship, which is amazing. Here we go, the 280 index. That was a lot better for him. Now really, 295 and the 330. Steve Conahan, your season 1 champion of Super Street. He joined late to season 1, and that car came from the junkyard. But he got that to not only hit, I believe, he didn't get that just hit the national. He got to win the entire championship of Super Street. Very impressive stuff by him. Up against Christopher Lancaster on the right-hand side with the beautiful Bel Air. Beautiful race car in general. Here we go. There's Christopher Lancaster. Oh, Steve Conahan will actually take the stripe at the last second. But both run pretty bad, 293, 294. So Randy Swift and Jack Swift over here. There we go. 279 with a 1 and a 288 with an 8. Not bad for Randy Swift right there. He actually has a division win at Vessel Dragway. He kind of owns this track for Super Street. And Hortensia Charforos and Zoe Charforos, her great-grandmother racing in the right-hand lane. And Hortensia in the Corvette, the left-hand lane. Oh, and something happened with Hortensia's car. 285 with an 8 and a 307 with a something went wrong. I'm not really too sure. All right. we have stock eliminator. And actually, hold on. We're just gonna wait for Tensi to move down there. Got Evan Groove and Gerald Berry coming up. Ford versus Chevy battle. Hope that car's not, broken or anything. Alright, we're good. Gonna redo the burnouts. Evan Groove on the right hand side, dialed 320. Up against Gerald Berry. Dialed in 3 flat. .306 with a 3. And a .311 with a 2. Evan Groove is all over the place. He's just gonna dial in the 310 and just gonna push the car as fast as he can every time so it doesn't go back to the 320. It's a kind of an inconsistent race car, to be honest. No offense to him. And now we got Dan O'Neill, dialed in 310 up against Sean Richardson. He has a division win under his belt, and it's in season 2. Dialed in 290 in the pickup. Actually, they both got pickups, which is funny. .296 with a 3, .323 with a 9. And the reason why I'm not calling Super Comp is because they're like already here. They've been amazing going to the lanes right on time. And here is Jake Riley, aka the Pickle. That's what he calls his car. The fastback Mustang on the left hand side, dial 320. Up against Charles Stam. Also dialed to 320 as well. There we go, side by side, 326 with a 2, 329 with a 4. And I don't know, Oscar Cummings struggled with that car. something weird on the burnout. So they're both going to change to a 330 and pray that that works. Stacy Lynn, left-hand side. She got her first ever division win, or first ever win at this racetrack right here, the first time we ever came to it. Stacy Lynn dialed 320 up against Oscar Cummings. Also dialed the 330. So we got a 70 Camaro and a 5th gen Camaro ready to battle it out. Let's see. And a misfire. There is something wrong with Oscar Cummings' car. Hopefully everything's okay. He goes 338 with a 3. Stacy going to change it to a 340. He's going to back away. So it looks like it's a misfire. He's going to try to fire up the Camaro again. Here we go. And I'm going to make sure Oscar makes it down there. 334, got it. And he's around the dial, so he's good to go. And we're just going to make sure he gets out okay. Super gas, you're on... No. I mean, you're on standby, but you have some time. So just 1 second. Yeah, so... And he's just parked on the side. I think he's just going to... I don't know what's happening to his car right there. I actually have no clue what's going on. So we're just going to wait for a second. We'll see you guys in a sec. Alrighty. He's just slow getting out, I guess. He's very slowly. Halfway done with stock eliminator. We have Dave Donaldson on the left-hand side with his beautiful 55 Chevy. Up against Jackie Bevick, the stock eliminator champion for season number 1 in the left-hand side. In that gorgeous teal Mustang. Jackie Bevick dialed 320 up against Dave Donaldson. Dialed in 290. Here we go. $299 with an 8 and a 333. That puts them in both tough spots. Dave Donaldson is going to keep his number. Jackie has probably no idea what to do. So she's in dial the 330 actually. All right. Kyle Shorts dialed 3 flat up against Trey Martinez and El Camino. Dialed 310. A lot of Mustangs here today. Like the mid-2000s era of Mustang. Got all of them. Like Super Gas, first call. First call to the lane, Super Gas. 310 with a 9, 315 with a 9. Both gonna dial 310s. But obviously Trey is already good off there. Jimmy Clinton and Aubrey Williams. I feel like I've seen this matchup quite a bit. Aubrey, the division champ, dial 270, or two-time division winner, and a one-time national champ, 3 for 4 in the final rounds. Jimmy Clinton, I believe, was in the final round in the semis. I don't know. Jimmy Clinton got pretty far and won $100 from me. He's dialed in 310 in the Mustang left-hand side. $277 with a 5 and 2 under the index. $309 with an 8 for Jimmy. So, Aubrey is going to bump up her thing by 280, and she's actually in a good spot. Blake Phillips dialed 370 against Randall Donovich. Dialed 3 flat in the beautiful Ford Talladega in black on the left-hand side. And that's the last pair for stock eliminator. Then we're going to get into some super comp. $397 with a 7 for Blake Phillips. And a 308 with a 2 Ford Talladega. All right, that's going to do it for stock eliminator. Next time you see them on the track is for their eliminations. 2 qualifying sessions done. Now trying to get through the third one. Frank Dawson right here. Hasn't won anything yet. Hopefully he wants his first trophy, maybe today. Hold on. Pull him back. I still see Blake Phillips down there. He's having complications with the car right now. And Blake Phillips has had that car for a while. That's an old one. And we're good to go. Hope Frank Dawson gets an accurate run. He did have to shut the motor down in the middle of that. And a little fast there. It's a little too quick. 264 with a 6 and a 280. AJ Pierce going to try out that lane. I think it hopefully, I don't know. Super Comp 280 index class. Their index has bounced around. We changed it so many times. But we're going to settle on the 280 now. That feels best. But there might be a little index change because right now our indexes are very random, like 2.8 for Super Street and Super Comp. And then we have a 6 second, like randomly. So we're going to have a discussion about that as well. Things maybe might change. That was way too quick there and didn't even get a time slip for it. So we're going to keep using that lane. 1 second. All right. Back to it. 267 with a 6. That's a little too quick. Now we're on the quicker side. Fred Spencer is the first ever divisional winner right here. That looks way too quick as well. 260 right on the dot. Wow. All right. Next up is Max Hardy coming up. Here goes Max Hardy. Super Gas. Make sure you have them up here. Third and final call. First call for Super Stop. To the left-hand side of the lanes, please. First call for Super Stop. Left-hand side of the staging lanes. It has been 2 hours, and we are on the second round of Super Comp. Way to go. Way to hustle. Looks a little slow there. Oof, 298 with a 4 for Max Hardy. I see the team trying to do something different on these technologies that kind of were saying down there. Next up, Tristan Hask and Belichick. Appreciate everybody for tuning in also on the live feed that we have set up for our mini divisional. Later on will be Top Alcohol Dragster, or Top Alcohol Funny Car, then Top Alcohol Dragster, followed right after. Eliminations. That will be very exciting. I'm looking forward to that. We have 3 now. Top Alcohol Funny Cars. Whoa, all over the place. Now we're getting slow for some reason. 294 with a 4. Bella Chap coming up right after. So Super Gas, you guys should all be up there. Super Gas, third and final call. Make sure you're there. Now here goes Bella Chap. Here we go. Bella Chap also in search of her first division win, or first ever win. Getting her Holly sponsored dragster custom build chassis in the left hand side. Fella down the racetrack. 273 with an 8. Not a bad run at all. The best run so far in this qualifying session. So Super Stock, second call for Super Stock. Need you to the lanes, please. Super Stock, we need you to the lanes. All right, here goes Scott Marker. And then following right after behind him is Valentino Holmes, and that's it. We're on a super gas. There he goes. That looks pretty decent. Oh, that was slow. 291 with an 8. There, you could have definitely done better there. And now, Valentino Holmes. Alrighty, here we go. And she has division win. I'm like almost positive she does. Then we're just going to spray a little bit of prep. It's going to take literally a minute. We're not even going to go on break. Like literally just a quick spray to the water box. No, looks too quick to me, but yeah, 265 with a 5. All right. Just going to spray the track a little bit. Thank you to Max Wings for sponsoring us for the mini divisional here hosted by Vessel Dragway. Check Max Wings out. Literally could not be a shorter walk from the racetrack. It's literally, if I turn around, I can literally see the front doors. It is right there. It's a minute walk at most. Make sure you check out Max Wings. They're the best wings in town. And also, straight up, I'm just going to tell you, since they sponsored us, why don't you give them some business? Because if they don't get a rise in sales, then they're going to look at us like we're never partnering with them again. So make sure you get some Max Wings, to be bluntly honest. All right, we're going to see you in just a sec once we get done with the starting line. First call for comp eliminator. To the staging lanes, please. Got Steven Cruz in his roadster. I believe that's like a 39 roadster. It's a very old roadster. Up against the Corvette roadster, a very famous Corvette roadster, Todd Gilbert. And the right-hand side. They're both going to leave at the same time to get that 6-0 index. Let's see. They leave pretty nicely. 597 with a 6, and Steven Cruz just goes slow again. That's inconsistent roadster right there, but 626 with a 4. That brings us with Frank Topham and Tyler Toll. Tyler Toll on the left-hand side, the 76 Chevelle, up against Frank Topham. Frank, a train conductor with that gorgeous Mustang Super Gas race car on the right-hand side. Here we go. He crosses the finish line way early. Tyler crosses the finish line way too late. 575, 623 with a 2. And here's his wife on the left-hand side. This time it's a gold instead of the green paint job, but they both have the same race car. And Rick Collins on the right-hand side. And 1 second with Frank Topham is stuck down there. Wait 1 second. Alrighty. We're ready to go. Pretty good for both. Rick will take the strike 593 or 597 with a 3, 608 with a 2. Both pretty good. And last but not least, Carolina Barbie. I don't know if it's one division win or two. All I know is she has one before against Henry Renhood with one division under his belt. I think they're leaving relatively around the same time. I'm not sure. And they're both a little late, I think. Yeah, they're both late. Here comes Super Stock. Top Dragster, you're on standby. Top Dragster, you're on standby. William Carter, left-hand side, out 330 up against the Volvo Gasser, the right-hand side. Down in 280. $299 with a 7 and a 318. Everybody's all over the place. $315 now for William Carter. $299. Chuck Norwood in the right hand side in the Ford Ranchero, out 280 up against Lucas Clark in the left hand side, about 345. In his beautiful 64, Chevelle. I almost said Camaro. It doesn't exist. $287 and a 358. Lucas Clark will do 350. All right, here we go. King Stevenson, Elvin 295 up against Scarlett Smith, L 280. I love that card's paint job. It's very beautiful. It's nude season 2. It has the the cards on there. I like it, the playing cards. $283 with a 5 and a $301 with a 3. Alrighty. Brett Jenkins dialed in a 3 flat up against a 330 dial from Eli Rage. Top dragster. First to second call. Get him down, get him down. Top dragster. First to second call for the lanes, please. 304 with a 1, 341 with a 5. Here we go. Comp time. Harley James with a Nostalgia Dragster. Lego Nostalgia Dragsters, I should say. That car is a beauty. Up against Ben Smith in the Copo Camaro. Harley James is dialed in to, he didn't change it yet. No, he still had a 310. Against Ben Smith, trying to run the 280. There we go. A 275 with a 9, 276 with an 8. Harley James, hold on, pause, not gonna run the next pair yet. $280. Harley James as well. Ben Smith does a beautiful job on running on that index as well. We'll wait on the next pair, Willie Harry and Denny Lusco, I don't know. 1 second as we clear up the top end. Here goes Willie Harry and Demi Losco. Demi on the left-hand side, Willie on the right. Demi. Dial in 310. This is the slowest car I think we have in comp, like the slowest ever. Or not ever, but in category at least. Demi out of what did it say? Out of Equat, Mrs. Land. And Willie Harry, the left-hand side. Both are driving Johnny Lightning cars. Willie dial 270. He's at a Home of the Racing Toyland, and he's a landlord. Demi Lusco is an accountant with a gorgeous wagon on her hands. 274 with a 2 and a 280 with a 4. That's never mind. She's no longer the slowest. She'll change her dial to a 280. Cindy McIntosh dial 240 up against Bear Alejandro's 250. And then now, Top Sportsman, your lanes are open, so I guess you can go there if you want, but we don't need you right away. So, Top Sportsman, you have the option to go to the lanes or not. So, you do you, boo. That was cringy. Don't clip that. All right. Well, let's go. Bear, he was in a comp final round. He lost. I remember it was tragic. It was the last opportunity for him. And just missed it. Maybe season 2 is the new him and he can change. We're about to find out. $243 with a 2 and a $248 with a 2. Both pretty good on the dial. So that is that. Blair Jackson on the right-hand side up against Brad Pickett, the division winner. Or has a division win, whatever. Right land. Dial in 250. Up against Blair Jackson. Dialed in as a 260. She goes there first. I don't think it picked it up on her end. 253. We're going to have to check in on Blair's thing in 1 second. Good round of comp. We're going to have Top Dragster right after this. We're going to clean up the racetrack. See you in a bit. One thing I just realized, Blake Phillips is not in his pit area. He's just parked by the food truck. He's not fucking ordering food, I'll tell you that. Something's wrong with that race car. Oh, he's not ordering food. Hope everything is okay, though. The car is inconsistent, so I don't know how far it's even going to get in the competition, but I hope it's not broken. I hope it's still drivable. At least. Kyle Starr's down 260. Kyle Stars out of Peak Night, Thailand. It's listed here as a fisherman. He likes to go fishing on the free time. 268 with a 9. That's pretty good on the dial. He should be ready for the comp. Beck and Clyde up next. Megan Clyde. Ready to rumble. Megan dialed in 270. She ran 273 last time. Let's see. She's expecting to go quicker. That looks very fast. 252 with a 5 for Megan. Is that quickest ET for top dragster today? Wow, that came out of nowhere. She's going to dial a 258, I guess. And that's what she's going to do. Amber Hitting's up next. I believe. Am I wrong for saying she's the top dragster ultimate champion? She is, yeah. Oh, and Luke Scott is top sportsman. Wow, top sportsman season 1 champion is also Luke Scott. Amber Hitting's just fired up. She's ready to go. Her top drags are sponsored by M's Performance. M's does a lot for top sportsmen and top dragster. So we do greatly appreciate them. They have Lego parts, they have Hot Wheels parts, anything that you need for your sportsman race cars. M's, I didn't know this was going to turn into an M's promotion. Ember hitting's dial 255. Let's go. I think she deep staged 245 with a 1. She's going to dial a 250 because she did deep stage a little bit, so it offset her actual ET by a little bit. So she didn't run that quick, but she did run pretty damn quick. Here goes Jack Smith. And once he strikes the finish line, we're halfway through Top Dragster. Jack Smith. His is a Gus Montana. Oh, wait, this is a Gus Montana chassis. I didn't think it was, but it is, because most people in Top Tracks, their chassis is a Gus Montana chassis, but they do their own like custom thing to it. They add on their parts, so technically it is a Gus Montana chassis, but technically it's not. But I don't know, whatever you want to call it. But actually is a Gus Montana chassis. Jack Smith dialed in 270. I think he's going to run quicker. Everyone's been running a little quicker. Everyone's getting. Here he goes. Actually, looks pretty good to his 270. He's going to run 266 with a 7. Jack Smith going to do a 263. And that's his dial for the competition. Up next is Eric Duzman coming up. Top Sportsman third and final call. You should have seen your lanes anyways as the staging lanes were getting empty because you're parked right in front of them. So make sure you're being responsible when you're heading to the lanes, which I think we have all of you. Speaking of a Gus Montana chassis, this is an example of one. It's a Gus Montana chassis, except he took. Oh wait, no, this is an actual. No, this is a Gus Montana chassis. He makes 6 stud wings. Yeah, okay, never mind. Eric Duzman, pretty quick dragster over here. Eric. Dialed in 265 right now. Eric has a division win in Top Dragster. Hoping to get another one. Eric. 260 with a 9. Good run for Eric. And that's what he will dial. Actually, no, he won't. 257. 257 is what he's going to dial. Next up, Philip Markey. Fan favorite here, the Spider Dragster, as everyone calls it. Philomarchy dial 280. He's a gym teacher out of Outskirts Toyland. He does not have a win in Top Dragster yet. He is hoping that's going to change at some point. Hoping it's today. And we got David Hank and Kai Kashi. That's going to be it for Top Dragster. And then we move on to the final 4 pairs in Top Sportsman. That's going to be it. And it looks a little slow. 291 with a 9. He's going to keep the 280 dial, and that's it. David Hank up next. Your Army vet. One o'clock is the break. We'll be back in 45 minutes, which is usual for us. Oh, so we're going to be back at 1:45. And let me look at the schedule. I believe that's our bonus event. I don't know, actually. Let me just check the schedule real quick. Oh, no. It's our stock eliminator round 1. And then after their round 1, it's top alcohol dragster round number 1. So that's going to be exciting. I'm excited for that. And then our bonus event qualifying. Oh, I fucking missed that on the schedule. All right, we'll do. Fuck. All right. Bonus event qualifying number. Bonus event. We need you to the lanes, please. Come here as quick as you can. We need you on the left-hand side for qualifying number 1. Damn it. Bonus event. We need you on the left-hand side, please. Bonus event. Come on down the lanes. Here's David Hank. Dialed in 266. Here goes David. Ready to go. 2-time division champ and a 1-time national champ. 265 with an 8-2 thou under the index. This is why he has all these wins. There you go. One last one, Kai Kashi, and we're moving on Top Sportsman and then bonus event. Bonus event, I need you to come to the lanes quick, please. Bonus event. Need you to come to the lanes, please. The schedule was beautifully planned out for me, and I already messed it up, so sorry about that, guys. But bonus event, you're up, so you're good. All right. Kaikashi, last one to go. Got the last round of qualifying for Top Sportsman. Kaikashi. Dialed in 265. 262 with the 3 for Kai Kashi. He's going to dial the 262 and call it a day. Here comes the MSD Pro Modified car and Mike Triforos in the Pro Stock car. $335 for Mike up against Steve Williams. Steve, dial in. Oh my god, I can't even fucking find it. $338 dial. He runs 327 on there. He's gonna dial 328. And Mike, I don't really know what happened there. He ran a 353. Looks like there's problems for Mike as well, so we're gonna wait for him to get off the starting line. Bonus event, third and final call. I know it's short notice, but get on down the lanes. We need you as quick as possible. Well, I haven't been announcing because I kind of forgot, but Luke Scott, your Top Sportsman Season 1 champion right here. Up against Tony Triforos in the Pro Stock car. Also races Pro Stock professionally. Luke Scott dialed in to 295 up against Tony Triforos. Dialed in 325 in the right-hand side. There's going to be 0.3 of a second apart from these guys, or at least it should be. Let's see what they do. .301 with a 7, with a 332 with a 4. Tony will dial 330. And Luke Scott going to do a 3 flat, and that actually is pretty good for him. I think he's going to do really good. And there you go. Derek with the BMW race car. Dialed in 270 up against Bird. Dialed in 282. Here we go. Dead on 1 for Bird and a 276 with a 4. I don't know what happened to Derek there. Off his dial tremendously. Bird is going to keep that, obviously. He's happy. And hold on 1 second, actually. Just going to fix something on the top ends. They're picking up a piece of debris or something down there. Alrighty. We're good. We're good. We're good. Greg Sparkling, Division champ in Top Sportsman right here. Dialed in 320 up against Brian Chains, the national Top Sportsman winner, dialed in 272. And the Camaro, oh my god, my voice like gave out. That wasn't even really a voice crack, it just like gave out. Anyways, 272. That sounded ridiculous right there. And now bonus event time. Wow, 3 under the index and a 218 with an 8. Greg Sparkling is going to do the 218 dial as he thinks it suits him the best. So bonus event time. Here we go. The Custom Dragster won the bonus event yesterday. They're going to race all again today. If you are new to this type of racing, well, I don't blame you. I don't blame you for not knowing. It's a little complicated, the rules. For qualifying, you have to make a full pass all the way on the gas. And then when it comes to elimination time, you're going to be given an index from that qualifying. So say if you run a 3-second pass, that was your quickest pass, all qualifying was 3 seconds. Well, you're going to get a 3.5 index. It's going to add a half a second to your index. Then you're going to run, and then you're going to, if you run like a 3 on the 3.5 index, or no, say you run a 290 on the index, you don't lose the race. If you break out, whoever actually has the most improvement wins the race. But if you go over your index, then it's just going to bump down the next round. So it'll be a 3.4 index. So the offset changes. You know what I mean? It's a little hard to explain, but I'm not the best at explaining how this works, as you can tell. I really don't know how to explain. It's a cool style of racing, though. Here we go. Steve McIntosh on the custom dragster on the right. Runs 215 and 255 with the 3. We got 8 of these cars. So now since he ran a 215, he's going to get a 265 index. And since he ran a 255, that's going to be a 305 index for McIntosh. So number 1 qualifier so far is a custom dragster. All right. Here's the custom Camaro and Tyler Patrick. Here they go. $221 with a 1 and a 275. He's consistent on that 275. I feel like he's always been running that. The custom Camaro will qualify number 2. So the index will bump up to 71 index. That's the number 3 spot. And hold on 1 second. Before we send this pair down, we're going to make sure Tyler Patrick gets out of the way in time. And a 325 for Tyler Patrick on the index. That's going to put him on the bottom. Here's Gary White, comp eliminator champion. He has 1 national in comp and 2 divisionals up against Kelsey Manuel in her custom nostalgia mod. I don't even know what the hell that is. But that thing is racing. So alright, so as you can see, they're staging up. So we give them a cue. Then we got 1 more pair following behind. $250 with a 4. Good pass for Gary White there. So that's going to be a 3 index. Waiting on the next pair to pull up. And Kelsey Manuel with a 272. Jet Spiegel? No? Why am I saying Jet Spiegel? What the fuck? Alright. That's strange. So the number 3 spot is going to go to Gary White. We got Michael Speedster and the Yellow Sleigh. That dragster is great at racing in this. It lost in the final round, though. So not too great. Kelsey Manuel will go above Tyler Patrick, currently at the number 5 spot. All right. Waiting for Michael Speedster to stage in. These guys are putting great passes on. Let's see it. Wow, nice. 227 with a 7 for Michael Speedster. And a 279 for the Yellow Sleigh. That is it. Here goes stock eliminator. Round 1 of eliminations. It's all eliminations from here until we give someone a trophy for each class. Here we go. Oh, actually, no, it's not. The bonus event needs a qualifying. Oh well, who cares? It's just a bonus event. Here we go. Jimmy Clinton in the left. Dialed in 310 up against Blake Phillips. Dialed in 370 in his orange Mustang, who was having some problems earlier. Jimmy Clinton, the number 1 qualifier. Here we go. And the 4 above beats a 284 with a 4. He was locked out of that race. Jimmy Clinton on to the next round, just like that. Top alcohol dragster. If there is room in the lanes, you are allowed to come on down. Next up, got Charles Stam. Charles Stam down 330 up against Dave Donaldson in the right-hand side. All right, now we're good to go. Sorry about the delay. Staging up back in. Here we go. I'm loving that Bel Air, I'm not going to lie, but let's see who gets it. The pickup or the car. Let's see. 301 with a 3, 328 with a 5, too slow. If he would have dialed in a 3 flat, he would have had the race. But Charles Stam on to the next round. He got a little lucky there. Stacy Lynn up against Oscar Cummings. Oscar. Dialed in 330 up against Stacy Lynn. Dialed in 340. The 70 Camaro. Oh, these guys went up against each other in qualifying as well. The 70 Camaro against the 5th gen Camaro. 2nd and 5th. Here we go. Too slow for Oscar. Runs 349 on 330. And, by 6 thousandths of a second, Stacy Lynn will take the win. She runs 344 with a 3 on the 340. shame. It's a tough racetrack to get adjusted to. Can't really blame them. THRE. Martinez in the left-hand side. THRE. Dialed in 310 up against Evan Groove. Dialed in 310 as well. So we'll see who gets there. It should be neck and neck at the finish line. Keyword should be. Let's see who can run the 310 better. And Evan is leading. Evan will take the win. 308 with a 1. Beats a 313 with a 4. So top alcohol dragster, second call to the lanes for round 1 of your eliminations. Jackie Bevelek dialed in 330 up against Gerald Berry. Dialed 3 flat. Jackie, your stock champion of season 1. She has a national win under her belt in that car, and that's about it. She wants another one for this season. Let's see who gets it done. One above with a 5 for Jackie Bevelek and 2 slow for Gerald. He runs a 310 with a 2. If he dialed in 310, he would have had the race. He would have ran dead on 2. Good race, though. Dan O'Neill in the right. Dialed in 320 up against Aubrey Williams. In the left, Dan O'Neill dialed 320 against Aubrey Williams with her 280 dial. I think she has a pretty good chance of winning this one. 2-time division winner and 1-time national winner. I told you. 1 above with a 7 on the 280 for Aubrey, and Dan just too quick, trying to catch up and close it in, but not gonna happen. 317 with a 6 on 320 dial. Sean Richardson dialed in 3 flat up against Jake Riley, aka the Pickle. They both have division wins. Sean has a division win in season 2, so it's a more recent win than Jake Riley's. Jake Riley has a beautiful fastback right there. He's dialed in 330. Here we go. So we got one more pair coming down the line. And 1 second, as we don't have... Oh, that sucks. That's the first time it hasn't been working. 1 second. All right, sorry about the delay. Sean Richardson, as you can expect, 1-306 with a 5. Randall Donovan, the right hand side with, or no, the left hand side. I don't know. Dialed in 310 up against Kyle Shorts. Also dialed in 310. They'll be neck and neck at the finish line. And they're staged up. Here we go. $2.99 with a 2. He went way too quick. A 3.09 with a 2. 8th out under the index. Great run by Kyle. All right, we're about to start top alcohol funny car. We're gonna wait till the lanes are, or till the top end is cleared, and then let me look at the schedule. What we're doing next. So, third and final call. Top alcohol dragster, you need to be here, please. Top alcohol dragster, we need you to the lanes, please. So we're gonna do some touch-up work on the starting line. We're gonna see you in just a second for when we get everything ready. We're ready. Number 3 qualifier, Antonio Larson. Not too far. I think it's 40 thousandths of a second slower than our number 2, Giovanni. The first competition with his license. First competition since he got his top alcohol funny car license. He's doing an amazing job. Antonio Larson really wants this win. Whoever wins is going against David Morton in the final round. There's only 3 top alcohol funny cars here. We had Riley to make it 4. But sadly, she got in an accident. But she is alright. We're still getting updates on her, but she's alright. Has, some scrapes and bruises, bumps and bruises, whatever you call it. But she is okay. The car, however, is not. So I don't know when Riley's going to go back into the top alcohol funny car field. But let's make her have a full recovery. Getting staged in. We have Larson. Giovanni may be a little nervous. His first competition. Got him. And he takes it from him. 506. A terrible run. I mean, it's 606, by the way. 646 with a 3. Giovanni is in the final. Not pretty for both of them. Tire shake galore. Antonio was going to gap him until the tire shake started for both of them, but less for Giovanni. He drove the race car beautifully. Got David Morton over here. Firing his up. And it looks like he's going to break the beams. And that's good. He's on to the final. Just like that. Top alcohol funny cars in the past. Quick little intermission because we need to get Antonio out from the top end. Oh man, that was rough and violent. Pause. All right, and first call for the bonus event. Qualifying number 2, please. Bonus event qualifying number 2 into the left-hand side of the staging lanes, please. All right, we'll see you in just a sec. Here comes Jason Django and Joe Johnson. Jason Django, number 4 against Joe Johnson, number 3. They both have very good passes. Jason Django with like a 570. Or maybe a 5... Did he get there? I don't even know. And Joe Johnson with a 560. It's 565, actually. I think David Moore had a 560. But nonetheless, an amazing match. The winner of this is going to go against Tim Larson or David Morton, depending on how they go. Top alcohol dragsters. Round number 1. I am excited. This should technically be the closest matchup since it's 3rd and 4th. Oh boy, I'm excited. Jason Django will take it for his record in that car. 5:55 with a 3 and a 5:67 with a 4. That's similar to what Joe Johnson ran in his qualifying round. Jason Django with the upset will be going to the next round. Unbelievable. The upset. Number 4 takes the number 3. Team is happy for sure. I can see him jumping on the starting line. On to the next pair. Your number 1 against your number 6. This is going to be Javian Cox, number 1 in the left-hand side, up against Alice Souza in the right, number 6. Alice qualified as a 580. Javian qualified as a 549 or something like that. I don't know about this one. It's 4/10 of a second is far, but Alice could maybe do something here. Maybe could drive around him, but I'm not going to hold it against anybody, but the ball is definitely in Javian's court. And we got one more after this, number 2 and number 5. Super Street, first call for you to the right-hand side of the staging lane. Super Street. Here we go. This is going to be intense. I don't expect much out of this. Waiting on Alice to bump on in there. There she is. 5:52 with a 7 for Javian. On to the next round. A 6:12 with an 8 is not going to cut it for Alice. We'll wait for the signal for these next two, Tim Larson and David Morton. David Morton, number 2, qualified as 560 against Tim Larson, qualified as like a 580 or so. See you in just a minute as we get Alice out of there. Make sure everything's good on the top end and stuff, so yeah. So with that, Javian will be in the top alcohol dragster final because he has a bye run next round. That was a race for the bye run. He took it. It's a good race there. Got Tim Larson and David Morton waiting. We haven't got the signal yet, so hang tight, everybody. And I think I see Alex pulling right around the corner, so they should be ready. I believe they are. So she's off, but I think they're looking at something real quick. No, we got the signal. So that gives the cue to fire up the last pair. Who will be taking on Jason Django? Will it be Tim Larson or will it be David Morton? Here we go. David Morton in the blower machine. He just announced that he's going to be making a new top alcohol dragster as well. So he said it might, or it may or may not be already built and ready to race. But before he can take it out on the track, he wants to get a secure divisional. He wants to beat Javen for sure. He just needs to get around Tim Larson first, and he needs to get around Jason Django. That's why he was trying to get the number one qualifying thing. He did qualify pretty nicely, though. You could tell he was definitely the second fastest of the group. But it's just going to take longer, and there's always a chance he could lose. So, and then obviously Javen Cox has been running great all week. Here we go. Not too far behind. Wow. 5:39 and a 5:54 with a 9. Personal best with Tim Larson and a personal best top ET of the event. 5:39 for David Morton. Wow. What a race. Tim Larson didn't even do bad. He was accelerating. That would have been a close race with Jason Django. So there you have it. Knocks out both of the nitro injected combinations first round. It's going to go with 539. He'll have lane choice over Jason Django's 550 something, whatever it was. Javian will, Javian will take the Byron. So that is what we have. So we're going to wait for them to move, and then we're going to start our bonus event. Stock Eliminator to the right-hand side of the racetrack, please. Super Comp, you are on standby. Super Gas, you're also on standby. So hang tight. We're going to do the bonus event real quick, then get into some more eliminations. All right, so we've been given the green light to go. So bonus event, it's your time to shine. Last qualifying round for them. The custom Camaro on the right-hand side against the custom Dragster on the right. Custom Dragster, your number 1 qualifier against the number 2 qualifier. Oh, I didn't even know these are in. Oh, I see how they're paired. I didn't even know they're paired like that. Super Comp, we need you to the left-hand side of the track, please. Super Comp, we need you to the staging lanes. 221 is what the custom Camaro ran last time. 215 is what the custom Dragster ran last time, making it 265 for the custom Dragster and a 271 for the custom Camaro. They're going to drop into the lights here. And here they are. $216 for the 2 and a 224. Not going to improve. Gary White, number 4 against number 3, Michael Speedster. $290 index for Gary White. $277 for Michael Speedster. $223 with a 4, $253 with an 8. Gary White not gonna improve. Michael Speedster gonna improve. $223, making it a $273 index. And 1 sec before we get next pair. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought we were being on hold. Tyler Patrick in the right. He has a 325 index. He's number 7 up against number 8, the yellow Sleigh. Has a 329 index. We got one more pair behind them. So, super comp to the lanes. Make sure you're heading there. $275 for the yellow Sleigh. He's going to do the exact same index as Tyler Patrick. 325. He improves. And he's going to go over Tyler Patrick because he just did a little bit better. So the custom dragster will be racing the Tyler Patrick's comp car, and then custom Camaro I'll be racing, the yellow sled. Kelsey Manual not going to improve off that, obviously, at all. And actually, we're going to clean the racetrack before we start. And a 273 with a 2, Steve McIntosh. And that's not going to improve at all. So there you have it. It is set for the bonus event. We're just going to clean up this racetrack before we start. Just give it a little touch up. And we will see you for some eliminations. See you guys in a sec. All right, Super Street eliminations. Round number 1, starting off with a competition by we got a no-show, and that he should have been going against JJ Fox. Obviously, he's not here because in that car has been struggling. I don't even think he wants to race any more Super Street. But we'll have that at the end of the season. We'll change everyone's classes and we'll switch stock cars into Super Street and we'll get Super Street into stock and stuff like that. So. Looks like a pretty good run. 1 above with a 9. Here's Christopher Lancaster in the Ballet. Up against Jack Swift. Randy has a divisional win in a tier. He has a win over here in this track. And hopefully he gets it. It would also be fun to have an all-twin final. I think that's happened with them before. Or no, I don't think so. I don't even know. I don't know. Probably not. Christopher Lancaster stays out in front. But snagged the stripe. Took it away from him. I don't know what happened to Jack. 292 beats a 292 with an 8. Christopher Lancaster thought he had it by 8 thou. Snags it right out from under, and it's worth it. Zoe Charforos against Ben Charlotte. Honestly, you just have to beat Ben Charlotte to the finish line. Because he's also been slow as well. Same with them. Christopher Lancaster's been slow. And all Jack had to do is get to the finish line first, which he did, but that was way too close for comfort. And so he can take the stripe and got the win, of course. 286 with a 4. She turned the wrong way. It's this way. Tommy Towers to the right. Steve Conahan, your Super Street champ of Season 1. He has one division win. He wants to get another one this season. Up against Hortensia Charforos. She has a national event win in Top Fuel. She has not got she does not have a win in the sportsman categories. Maybe that could change. And the stage. $278 with a 4 beats a 288 with a 7. Good win for Hortensia. On to the next. Hortensia is going to be taking on Jack. Zoe Charforos is going to take on Randy. Evan Groove, right hand side. Dial 310 up against Kyle Shorts. Also dial 310. These guys in hopes of getting their first win. Oh, Evan Groove is leading it. Evan Groove with the win. Kyle Shorts went slow. 314 with a 6. 323 for Kyle Shorts. Something happened. And up next, Jackie Bevlick and Sean Richardson. Jackie Beverly dialed 330. Sean Richardson with 3 flat. Perfect. Oh, a tie. No, it's not a tie. It's not a tie. It's not a tie. Dead on perfect. Sean Richardson, perfect on the 3. And let me pull up some more matchups. And a 3 above for Jackie Beverly on the 333. I thought it was a tie, and they're both perfect. I thought. No, Sean Richardson, beautiful. And he already has a division win for this season. He might get another one today. Unbelievable. You found his hotspot. Superstar. It can be your first call. Your lanes are relatively open, so if you want to head down. Wow. Stacy Lynn, left-hand side, up against Jimmy Clinton in the right. Jimmy Clinton. And that beautiful Mustang dialed in. .310 up against Stacy Lynn's 340 in the second-gen Camaro. 0.3 of a second will separate them. Here we go. Oh, man. 320 with a 7, but luckily beats the 353. They both slowed down. And now we have Aubrey Williams and Charles Sam. Charles in the pickup truck. Did Aubrey beat him in the final round? I'm not even sure. Aubrey Williams dialed 280 against Charles Stam's 330 in the pickup. Rubbing that pickup. This is going to be a nerve-wracking match, you can tell. And we're ready. There we go. One above with a 5. Oh, way too quick for Charles Stam. She is on to the next. Time for Supercomp. Max Hardy against Fred Spencers. Let's see. You ready? They're on the 280 index. Let's see what they can do. That looks like a decent run. Oh, that's a little quick. 267 with a 2. Oh, boy. think we're going to test out the right lane. And here comes Fred Spencer's. First call Super Sock. Send him on down. Comp Eliminator, you're on standby. Once we call you, you're also going to head to the right-hand lane. Here we go. Fred is locked in. Here we go. Fred looks also a little quick. Oh, that's not going to show. 1 second. And he walks away with a win. 272 with a 1. All right. Got Scott Marker and Tristan Hask up next. Here goes Mr. Scott. Scott Marker, he's been a little slow though. I don't think that's good. 296 with a 4. Oh boy. This is not going to go good. He is a bit of a quicker drag, so that's why he's scared to go quick. Tristan Hask, ready to go. Supposed to go slow. I'll keep it calm. Don't do anything too special here. 296 with a 4. I mean, I think you should be able to beat this. We'll see. Got 4 more dragsters left. Then we're going to Super Gas. Here we go. Oh boy, he's also slow. Oh my goodness. Beats him by a little bit. You are lucky. 295 with a 9 for him. These guys really push the limits. Like, come on, guys. Bella Chap up next. Bella Chap's going to be going up against Frank Dawson. Bella, that looks too quick. Everybody's like, yeah, 269 of the 9. See, they can't get in the middle. They're like around there. Frank Dawson has a lot of room to play around with. Should be able to do this, but keyword is should. If he goes any faster than her, race is over. So, but don't slow it down too much. Shouldn't be this complicated. Super stock. Let's make sure you're all in the lane. Super stock. To the lanes, please. And I don't know. God, too quick. These guys do too much, man. I'm trying to help. AJ Pierce and Valentina Holmes, that's it. All right, and let's do the first call for comp. Why not? Comp eliminator to the left-hand side of the racetrack. If I didn't already say that, you're going to the left. Actually, whoops. I think I said it right last time. Comp eliminator to the left-hand side of the lanes, please. Straight into the groove. Looks quick. 273 with a 6. Not too bad. Not too quick. And Valentina Holmes, she's known for being quick. Let's hope she can slow it down for the 280. Oh, Valentina, come on. Never mind. 277 with an 8. On to the next round. The best run of the round. All right, never mind. Take it back. So we're gonna get this track set up for Super Gas. Todd Gilbert on the right hand side, Frank Topham in the left hand side with that amazing Mustang. Super Gas 6.0 index. So obviously the lay boxes are going to be in use here. Here we go. Todd is going to take the strike. 588 with a 1 and a 610 with a 1. The win goes to Frank Topham with the upset. That car barely runs anymore. He beat Todd Gilbert. Carolina Barbie against Henry Renhood. They both only have divisional trophies, but they both don't have them for season 2, so let's see who wins it. Oh, Carolina. Oh, couldn't. Oh, she's lucky. Henry Renhood went too quick. 590 with a 4. She gets a 609 with a 2. She would have had a better time, but she kind of delayed from the start. So it'll be Carolina Barbie against Frank Topham. Here's Tyler Toll in the 76 Chevelle on the left-hand side. I love that car. Up against Steven Cruz in the right. And his Roadster. I thought it was like a 39 Roadster or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know Roadsters, and there's only this one. Like that, of the actual like Roadsters. There's an actual like or what am I talking about? Like the older like hot rods. Like I don't really know any of that stuff, dude. They both let it go early. Tyler, you gotta slow down. 592 with a 4 beats a 6:05 with a 7. Tyler just messed up the launch. Top dragster, you're on standby. Comp eliminator. Third call. You need to get him down there. Comp eliminator. You need to get him down there. Got Rick Collins and Eris Topham up next. Here we go. Side by side race. 6:02 with a 2 beats a 6:06 with a 2. Rick Collins in the left-hand side wins the race. Took the stripe. It was worth it. Hold on 1 second before we send super stock down. Good run. For Rick Collins. Actually, wait, is it going to be... No, Rick Collins against... Oh, okay, I got it. Rick Collins against Frank Tom. Here goes Eli Rage and Brett Jenkins. Brett Jenkins on the right. Dialed into 3 flat. Up against Eli Rage on the left-hand side. Dialed in 330. Here we go. .303 with a 1. Beats a 336 with a 1. Win goes Brett Jenkins by 30 thousandths of a second or so. Actually, 30 thousandths of a second win. All right. Scarlett Smith. Dialed in 282 in the left-hand side. The King Kuda. Up against Lucas Clark. Dialed in 350. .288 with an 8 and a dead on 9. Win goes Lucas Clark with the upset. The slower car wins it. She was locked out of that race unless she dialed like a 288. And yeah, that's the only way she could have won was dialed into 288. And she did not. King Stevenson. Dialed in 299 and the Dodge Dart. Against William Carter. Carter dialed in 315 in his 64 Chevelle, same year as Lucas Clark's. Here we go. Good pace, good pace. 301 with a 3 and a 328 with a 1. Way too slow. King Stevenson on to the next round. Here's ATSD in the gasser and Chuck Norwood in the 65 Ford Ranchero. On the left-hand side, ATSD dialed in 299, just like King Stevenson, as we just saw. And Chuck Norwood dialed in 280. Breakout 286 with a 6 and 292 for the Volvo gasser. Just gonna put some water on the track. First call. Top dragster, first call. Close to your second. Top dragster, get them on down, please. We'll see you in 1 minute. Count 1 Mississippi 60 times and we'll be back. Alrighty, heads up race to start. Harley James and Demi Wasco. Whoever hits that finish line first is the winner of this race. Harley James, and usually the dragsters start in front, so it kind of gives them not an unfair advantage, but just kind of, they're sticking out more than them. But Harley James actually goes behind the yellow knob. And here goes Demi in the wagon. It's going to be probably a little bit of a staging battle. Here we go. Sammy lost out in front. Harley James pulls around. 261 with a 4, 266 with a 5. Harley James gets it done. Now Harley James is going to do this tactic, which I like to see comp players do. Oh, can't change the index. Ha! Good thing yeah, 280 is what they have to be at. I thought, because my idea was she should just change it to 260 from now on, because no one else is going to be dialing 260, and she can just go as quick as possible. And as you saw, when she went as quick as possible, she ran 260 pretty damn well. But you can't do that. Great heads-up performance, though. Willie Harry in the left-hand side. Dial 270. Up against Ben Smith. Dialed in 280. 0.2 of a second from the finish line between these two. Just a good old-fashioned bracket race. Here we go. Dead on 3 and 10 under the index by 7 thou. Willie Harry will take it. Unbelievable race, and what a comeback for him. Dead on 3 for the index. Blair Jackson and Cindy McIntosh up. Next, Cindy McIntosh in the right-hand side or left-hand side up against Blair Jackson in the comp dragster right there. So let's see. Cindy dialed in 240 up against Blair Jackson. Blair dialed in 260. Oh boy. She's going to run a lot quicker than that. Top dragster, third and final call. You should already be in the lanes. They are. So, anyway. Here we go. Oh boy. 247 with a 0, and we are going to get Blair's time slip in a sec. So for top dragster, we're going to race you all on the left. So hold on one sec. Blair got it done. Just too slow for Cindy. 567 for Blair. and Cindy with 247 on the 240 index, 70 off the dial. So no, not good enough. As we start our next pair, please tell me it's heads up this big. This is our maybe 2 out of 4 of these could be, or I should just said half of these are heads up races. But I'm pretty sure Brad Pickett never changes his dial. So Brad Pickett in the right hand side, the division winner, dial 250 up against Bear Alejandro. Dial 250. We got a heads up, everybody heads up. This is going to be close. I feel like Bear has the advantage here, but you're speaking to a division champ here, so I'm assuming he knows what he's doing on this. It's going to be nerve-wracking. Oh, boy. And Top Sportsman, you're on standby. Here we go. They're in. Bear is in the lead, takes it. Oh, Brad is off the dial, and Bear 253 with a 4. He should have went way quicker than that, but nevertheless, got it done. It was enough, and that's it. Brad, oh man, ran 260. I don't know what happened. And we're hitting now. So Bear will be taking on Blair, and Harley James will be taking on Willie Harry. Amber Hittings, dialing 250. Woohoo, we're gonna fly. We're gonna fly to the moon on this pass because she's gonna go quick. Brittany Collins is an example of a fast top dragster. This is her competitor right here. These guys are like pretty much the same. I don't know. I feel like Brittany Collins is a little bit quicker, but could be me. Here we go. She goes down the racetrack. Here we go. 2.5 seconds. Oh, man. 268 with an 8. Are we kidding me? Something happened down there. She slowed down. I mean, sometimes that's what happens when you drive a fast bracket car. You gotta slow it down to the end because of, I don't know what went wrong, but something obviously did. That was a shame. Your top dragster champion did not put down a good pass at all. Time for Jack Smith to hopefully do better. Here we go. Jack Smith, dial 263. He has a lot of room to play around with. He should be able to pick this win up pretty easy. There he goes. Down the track, he gets the exact same time slip as Amber Hiddings. He is the winner. Oh, man. Jax is, hold on. Jack Smith gonna dial 265. You're gonna bump it up a bit. That's hilarious. The exact same time as Amber Hiddings. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping more from Amber Hiddings, but just one mess up and it causes the whole thing. Top sportsman to the left-hand side of the lanes, please. Top sportsman. We need you to the lanes. Eric Guzman against Kai Kashi. Eric. The division champ, dialed in 257. Here we go. It doesn't look quick enough. Not bad. 261 with a 2 on the 257. And hold on one sec as we get him. He's pulling off to the side. I hope he's just. I don't know why he'd be pulling. I hope he didn't leak anything down there. I don't know. We'll see what's going on. We'll be back in a few minutes. I'll give you updates on what's going on. We are good. He didn't leak anything. He pulled over because he thought something was wrong. He's able to get the car off. He'll be back for next round, though. He'll be good, I think. And now, the 262 dial from Kai Kashi. Has some space to work with. Not a whole lot. Let's see what he does. Here we go. Kai moving around in the groove. I don't know how he's going to do. 268 with a 4. I'm probably going to do some math. I don't think it's enough. $64 off the dial. And $42, yes. So Kai Kashi not going to be enough to win the race there. There goes. Will win the race. Megan Clyde. Relatively new to drag racing. She was new when we started this. So season 1, I don't know what competition she started out as. I think it was our first ever competition. Was she there? Well, whenever that was her first ever event. It was her first time under pressure. I can't wait to see. I feel like, like she's like my kid, It's like, like younger to the, like closer to the youth, Or she's probably like 20 years old or something. She's not like a youth, she's not like that. But I don't know. She's a younger racer getting into the field, and I can't wait for her to hoist up her first trophy. That's all I'm saying. I feel like a proud dad, even though I don't even fucking know her. So Megan Clyde, oh my goodness. Dial 258. Well, here we go. I don't think her first trophy is going to be today. 261. That's not bad at all. I take back what I said. That's wild. Now, David Hank, two-time division champ, or no, two-time division winner, one-time national event winner. I think, yeah. The Army vet, yeah, you get it. He's good. He's the boss. I'm not saying alpha, no. I'm not. But, you get it. He has a very intimidating resume, as I just read out. David Hank dialed 266. If you want to learn how to run a top dragster, talk to David Hank. He knows, as well as Andrew Innings. That looked too quick. Oh, we're in the exact same thing as Megan Clyde. That's happened twice. That is too fast. Megan Clyde gets the win over a 3-time winner in the THRE. Wow. On to Philip Markey and Kyle Stars for the last round. Wow, David Hank sells the win. So then after this, we're going to do the bonus event. So actually, not yet. Bonus event. First call to the right-hand side. Bonus event. Round number 1, first call to the right-hand side, please. Megan Clyde is going to try with the 261 now. Philip Markey, dialed in 280. That's like the slowest you can probably dial in this class. That looks way too quick. Not bad. 271 with a 3. And Kyle Stars is up next in his blower machine. I love that car. I love Kyle Stars' new dragster. It is nice. Alrighty. Kyle Stars. Album 265. He's ready. Here we go. Didn't look too bad. No, I ran 255 with the 2. Way too quick. Philip Markey on to the semis. come the watered down Pro Stock car because it's not going to be running really quick like a Pro Stock car. It's toned down. Also, third call for bonus event. You need to come to the lanes for pairing, please. Bonus event. We need you to come to the lanes for pairing. All right. Derek. Okay, DD. Dialing 270. Up against Tony Charforos. Dial 330 in the Pro Stock. Here we go. Day on 4 for Tony. And a 278 with a 5. Just too slow. What a run from Tony. And here comes the top sportsman, season 1 champ against the national top sportsman champ, Brian Chains. Brian Chains out 272 up against the 3 flat from Luke Scott. Third and final call. Come on. We need you to get paired, bonus event. Come down the lanes. We need you to get paired. Here we go. A 274 with a 5. Beats a 307 with the 5. The national winner beats the season 1 winner. Here's Bird on the left-hand side up against Mike Charforos, who just saw his brother go on to the next round. Mike dialed into a 335. That's a tough competitor to beat. Bird, pretty efficient today. 282 dial for him. $240 on the dot. Way too slow for Bird. Mike runs a 340 on the 335 and a 291 with a 6 for Bird. Both pro stocks, both brothers are on to the next round. Here's the MSD Pro Mod car. I remember talking to Steve Williams' wife. she's sick and tired of everyone calling him the MSD guy or MSD. He's like he's got a name, and it's funny because I don't know. Even though MSD is a sponsor, it's just a I don't know. Everyone calls it the MSD Pro Mod car, so he puts it in his description as well. It's funny. I mean, this one's a cult classic right here. This has been around for so long. Steve Williams has been around the sport ever since he was just a little guy. So Steve Williams dialed 327 up against Greg Sparkling, dialed 218. Last race of the. Here we go. Who's going into semis? It will be Greg Sparkling as Steve Williams goes too quick. Goes 3:23 with a 9. Or does? Oh no. Yeah, just not enough. It was a close race on the 327, and on the 318 it goes 321. Enough to beat. Just enough to beat Steve Williams. All right, we're gonna get these guys paired. We're gonna race them in just a sec, so we might touch up the racetrack. Yeah, we're gonna touch up the racetrack just a bit. It should only take a couple minutes. We're gonna pair these guys. So after that, the people that need to go to the lanes next are Top Alcohol Dragster. Whoop, 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 whoop. Top Alcohol Dragster semifinals. Come over to the lanes, please. Top Alcohol Dragster semifinals. Come to the lanes, please. On your left, by the way. The left-hand staging lanes, please. Top Alcohol Dragster, left-hand staging lanes, please. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and I'll be back. Looks like the stage is set. They're allowing me to take a break. that gives top alcohol dragster plenty of time to come to the lanes. So, yeah, and also our normal program, the THRE program, the normal program, the THRE program. What am I talking about? This is the THRE program. The normal program is on standby for the round number 2s, by the way. We're close to getting this thing done. Probably should have it done by 5:30. No later. Okay. Actually, I'm not keeping that promise, but see you guys later. Need a pee. Okay, I'm sorry, but need to use the bathroom. Time to go. Round 1 of the bonus event. We got 8 of these super index cars right here. If you want to get into, well, actually, first off, yeah, no, never mind. I didn't even know what I was gonna say. All right, but if you are a racer and you're gonna be at our next competition and you want to, and if there's a bonus event available, if there's no bonus event, then you can't join it. It's just $20 to join, and winner takes all. And even I put my own $20 in there, just so you know, there's more bread for the winner, I guess. You know, the bonus event is always sponsored by me. I put together every single class, believe it or not. Haha. Yours truly, Jerry Springfield. All right, here we go. Bonus event. Got the custom dragster as a 2.6 dial up against, or the 265 dial against the 325 dial of Tyler Patrick right here. Tyler Patrick in the left and his comp car. Here we go. Tyler Patrick way too slow. And honestly, the custom dragster, if he had known that was going to happen, Tyler Patrick ran a 288 on the 325 index. He could have slowed down, but now he improved by just a little. So now his index will be, he improved by like 20 thou, because now instead of the 265, he has a 263 index. That was a little bit of a disadvantage going into the next round. So he was the winner of our last one, though, that we did last night. If you guys missed out on that divisional and you want to see it, maybe after this live stream, you can go under the ToyTube or YouTube page, and all our divisionals are there. You can rewatch it at any time and skip to any very intense moment you would like. And we got the yellow sleigh, also at a 325. Slightly better than Tyler Patrick, though. Came down within 1,000. Against the custom Camaro, dialed 271. That custom Camaro is sick. Oh, here we go. All right, shut up. Lock in. $214. He's going to take a major bump. Wow. The yellow-red sleigh out the first round, but the thing is, he ran like exactly what he was supposed to on the 325 index. He ran 275, which is exactly half a second slower than what he ran. It's a shame, but that's the end of his thing. His reign of terror. Here goes Michael Speedster, number 3 qualifier in the Pro Stock car. Dialed in 271. Nope, 273. Oh yeah, wait, I have to change the Camaros. And that's now a 264 dial. Still going to stay under the dragster, but not by much, by 10 thousandths of a second. Anyways, Kelsey Manuel has the 322 dial in that whatever the hell that thing is. The nostalgia mod, as she calls it. Here we go. Michael Speedster hits the finish line, 215. Oh, way too slow. Still behind Michael Speedster. The number 1, number 2, and number 3 are all behind each other by 10 thousandths of a second. So, 215, 265. Gary White in the Nostalgia Dragster has a 3.0 index up against Steve McIntosh's 306 index. He's in the right-hand side in the baby blue comp car. Top alcohol dragster, third and final call. You should all be there, about to run you. So, the people I need in the right-hand side, I need my stock eliminator guys going up first. Following behind them, I need super gas. Following behind them. If you guys can return to the right-hand side of the staging lanes, that would be great. So far, all the top qualifiers have eliminated the bottom ones. Here we go. Let's see if that changes. See, he had him in the beginning. 243 with this. 243. 243 with a 3. He's gonna take a bump in his index. It's 293 index now. And Steve McIntosh just too slow there. There you have it. That's the first round of the bonus cement. So now we're on to 4 cars in there. It's all the top 4 qualifiers. So now it's going to be the custom dragster against Gary White, dragster versus dragster, and custom Camaro against Michael Speedster. And they are all, Michael Speedster and the custom Camaro are 1,000th apart from each other. It's going to be a good race. All right, so the alcohol cars are already up here. We're going to wait down there to make sure everything's good. Once we have the signal, we are starting off with Jason Django and David Morton. Whoever wins this race is going to the final. Will it be an upset? Will Jason Django win, or will it be David Morton? Well, we're about to find out. We're about to start that race in about a minute because I think we got the cue. We do, and now we're going to wait for them to fire up. Here we go. Jason Django on the right-hand side, David Morton in the left. He is your top alcohol dragster season 1 champ. He wants to do it back-to-back. Jason Django, on the other hand, has not got a win yet. Hasn't even been this far. I think he's been wiped out every single round. Hopefully he can redeem himself. Woo! These guys qualified within, I think, 0.2 of a second, and that's not a good sign for Jason Django. And he just ran he ran ET of the event in this exact lane that he's in right now. Oh boy. I don't expect much from Jason Django here. I honestly don't expect anything. Maybe a good pass, and Jason Django ran a 550 also, or 559. And that was his personal best in that dragster as well. He's hitting new records and new milestones for himself. And also now in the left lanes, I need my super street and followed behind by super comp to the lanes, please. I need all your semifinals. Here we go. Can't catch him at all. 555 with a 4. Jason Django doesn't even get a time slip. I don't think he wanted it anyways. David Morton on to the final round against the same final round as earlier in the month. Actually, it was July 10th or something. No, was it early? I don't know when it was. Honestly, yeah, no, it was July or something. Here he is. Jamie Cox, he's not going to take the test hit. He's just going to break the beams. He's ready for the final, just like that. Alrighty. We're just going to wait for all the semifinals. Let's get them on up, guys. We're going to start racing at 4 o'clock. Get them on up. It's in 5 minutes. We need those 4 semifinals and also the comp eliminator and top sportsman, or no, comp eliminator and top dragster semifinals. You are on standby as well. We'll see you guys all in a second. Good racing today. All right, it's almost 4. So comp eliminator and super stock. Super stock to the left, comp eliminator to the right. First call for you to the lanes, please. That is comp eliminator to the right and super stock to the left, please. We need your semifinals now, please. Pull them on down. And we're back. Super Street Semis. Here we go. Zoe Charfaros in the right-hand side. Up against Randy Swift, who has a division win here. Come on. Here they go. Down Broadway. Dead on 7 beats a 285 with a 2. And just like that, Zoe is out to the final once again. Going to take on his brother, which would be a sick final round. Or Hortensia Triforos on the right-hand side in the Corvette. Which, honestly, it's going to be fucking close. Oh, brother. It's going to be close. I think both those final rounds would be cool. The brothers would be cool, but I know that Randy's probably going to win because Randy's cards been performing a little bit better, to be honest. But if Hortensia wins, maybe that's a letdown to some people because they wanted like a family like final round, which I do too. But she's been performing amazing too, so it's going to be very close. Here we go. She leads the way. She took the strike, 277 with a 9. Beats the 292. I don't know, something's wrong with that card. 3 flat dial from the division winner. He has 1 division under his belt, and that's this season. So maybe this is his season because he is doing amazing so far. Against Evan Groove in the station wagon. Evan Groove, dialed in 310 in the station wagon. This is going to be his toughest competitor yet. I don't know if he's going to make it on the final. Here they go. Leading the way. 297 with a 7, 13 under the index, and 4 above with a 4. Win goes Sean. To yet another final round. And he could go against Aubrey Williams if she wins this. And oh my goodness, Aubrey was 3 for 3 in final rounds before she went against Sean Richardson. And Sean Richardson won that divisional, making it 3 for 4. And Aubrey could lose if she wins this one. It's going to be a pretty tough competition against Sean Richardson. She's dialed 280. Jimmy Clinton dialed 320. Here we go. Goes. And 2 above with a 1. Beats a 315 with an 8. Too slow, or too fast for Jimmy Clinton. The win goes to Aubrey Williams. We're going to go back-to-back divisional with that same final. Oh, my goodness. Sean Richardson and Aubrey Williams again for the final. Tristan Hask against Valentina Holmes for Super Comp. 2.8 is their goal here. Congrats to Aubrey Williams. Congrats to Sean Richardson. Oh boy. It's going to be a heated final round. Top Dragster and Top Sportsman. Start bringing them down, please. Third and final call for any comp or super stock cars that aren't in the lanes. Here we go. 280 dial class. Here we go. Down to the finish. Tristan Hask looking good. Top two above with a 7. Valentina's going to have a hard time against that one. Tristan Hask secures a good spot. Here we go. Valentina. Ready for action. After this, we're going to just clean up the starting line a little bit. And then after this, we have Fred Spencer against Bella Chap. Top Dragster, pull him into the left lane. Top Sportsman, you can pull him into the right lane. Here we go. Valentina, ready to go. Oh, man. I don't know. That looks very quick. 267 with a 1. And Tristan Hask on to the final. Way to go. He deserves it. He's been doing great all day today. Time for Fred Spencer's. So we should be done by 5:30. And then everybody's on to their finals. If everyone's in the lanes, if you're in the lanes, then once you leave the lanes, you're going to be on your final round. I'm excited. Oh, Fred. Oh, slows it down at the end a little bit. 272 with a 2. Bella Chap needs to beat that. She could, I think. It's a good chance. If then, Fred Spencer's will go into yet another final round. How many final rounds he's been in? I only remember, obviously, the first competition where he ultimately won it, too. So I don't know. I feel like he has been in other final rounds. He just lost. I'm excited. Here we go. Bella Chap. Following in right after. Bella Chap and the Holly sponsored dragster. Top Dragster, third call, we need you. Top Sportsman, third call, we need you. Here we go. Oh, that looks pretty good. I won't even lie. 276 with a 5. Was that even better than Tristan Hask? Or, oh, no, it wasn't. Then it's going to be Bella Chap and Tristan Hask on to the final. And then we're going to get the track set up for Super Gas, and then they're on to their semis. Yep, enough. Starting line. All right. Here comes Super Gas. On their semifinals. We got Carolina Barbie. I don't know if she has one or two divisionals, but she has at least one. Up against Steven Cruz in the Roadster. .60 is the goal. They have to go slow, or they have to use delay boxes because no one runs that slow. They're getting staged in. We're waiting on Steven. We got him. Oh no, Carolina lets it go too much. 578 with a 1. Carolina sells the final round to Steven Cruz. Oh, man. Top Dragster, where are you? We need you. I don't have all of you in here. That's devastating. All right. I think they're leaving at the same time. I believe. So Rick Collins in the right-hand side. Rick with that beautiful light blue hot rod up against Frank Topham in the green race car Mustang. Mustang race car. Why did I say it backwards? Why did that just... Oh, my goodness. All right, here we go. Rick Collins is taking off. Got it done. 589 with an 8. Good enough. 625 with an 8. I don't know why he left on someone else's. I don't know why he left at the same time. I don't know. Too many questions. Little answers, I guess. And 1 second as we start Super Stock semifinal. All right, we're good. And then we're on our final, so maybe we're going to end this by 5, I think. All right, so update: all the finals are going to be ran at 4:45. So all the finals are going to be run. Here goes Super Stock. So we have Lucas Clark, who ran dead on 6. He dropped it on the dial. Still dialed as 250 up against Chuck. Or no, what? Chuck Norwood. Dialed in 280. Pretty intense. I don't know how many that. Wait. 7/10 separate them from the finish line. Oh boy. So, Chuck is not going to know how far, or what am I trying to, never mind. I'm just going with the right, here it goes. Just, never mind. Here we go, right down the racetrack. Don't break out. Wow, too slow for Lucas. Look at that. One above the index. 281 on the 280. On to the final. Here's Brett Jenkins. In the left-hand side, up against King Stevenson. They should be pretty close on the dial together. Brett Jenkins, dial 3 flat, up against King Stevenson. Dial 299. So 10,000ths of a second will separate them. Here we go. Here we go. Here we actually go. Here we go. Brett Jenkins is going to take the stride way too fast. Breakout, breakout, breakout. 395 with a 3. Or 295 with 394 with a 3. God damn, I can't even say the number. And a 305 with a 3. King Stevenson on to the final. Does Norwood have anything? No, he doesn't. So we're going to get a new winner in Super Stock. Alrighty. Blair against Bear. Ha 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 ha. Blair Jackson running 260 up against Bear Alejandro. Dialed in 250. Who's going to go to the final? It's a good old-fashioned bracket race. I don't think we have any more heads up. They're nervous. It's a staging battle. I feel like I've been sitting here for a little bit. Come on. Here we go. A 247 with a 2, 250 with a 2. Way too quick for Blair. Bear is on to, I believe, his second final of his career. Hopefully he can win it this time. That wasn't a diss, I swear. He's either going to be going against Harley James or Willie Herrick. Alrighty, we are ready. Willie Harry, right hand side. Yes, you can laugh. Willie Harry is a funny name, isn't it? It's actually hilarious to me. I've been laughing. It's too immature for this, man. And when I first started commenting, how did I not realize that till now? Willie Harry. Okay, enough. He's dialed in 270. He ran that dead on 3 last time, I believe. Something wild like that. And Harley James, 280. I hope it doesn't go too quick. Ran 261 last time, but that's because he was on a heads up, so maybe he's tuned back down. Here we go. I'm excited. I love Willie's car. Here we go. Who's going to the final with Bear? It's gonna be Willie Harry. 1 above with a 5 beats a 277 with a 7. 7. Wow. I guess Willie Harry's going in Bear. See what I did there? Okay, I'm not funny. I'm too mature for this job. I don't know how I'm fired yet. But Top Drags is up now. Philip Markey going up against Megan Clyde. I thought a dragster was going to win for the first time in comp. I thought there was a chance, but there was a chance, but just didn't happen. I should probably give them longer. Maybe we'll go to 5. 5 o'clock. Final rounds. No later than 5. We're going to do 5 o'clock. So, attention to all the drivers that are still in. 5 o'clock. You need to be all up here with the final rounds. 5 o'clock. Everyone needs to be back up for the final. Philip Markey. Slowest car here, but slow and steady wins the race, and it's all about consistency. Still on that 280 dial. He's going to be heading up against Megan Clyde. Dead on perfect! Unbelievable! Philip Markey puts it dead on. How is Megan Clyde even going to beat that? She needs to get perfect to make it a tie. She can only tie this race. Philip Markey automatically on to the next round. Doesn't even matter what she runs. No fear of elimination. Puts it dead on. 2.8 seconds. Just like that. Let's go! The team is jumping up and down up there, and I would be excited. Philip Markey. He's going to go on to the final. I don't know what Megan Clyde's about to do on this racetrack right now. Is she going to try her best or just wing it? If somebody ran a dead on perfect, I would be so mad. I would just floor it. Unbelievable. Megan Clyde is pissed. Oh. I would be so fucking pissed. I would be so fucking pissed. For Megan Clyde, not that. I mean, I'm not. You know, give her the benefit of the doubt. 261 now. If she runs perfect, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose it. I swear to God, that will probably be one of the top 10, top 5 most impressive THRE. Actually, I mean, people tie all the time, though. But not perfect, though. That's true. That's true. Actually, people don't tie all the time. That's actually a lie. More than I actually thought. But anyways, Megan Clyde, let's see what she does. Didn't look fast enough. I don't even think she cares anymore. No, not at all. And slows it down. So, yeah, I don't think she actually cared. Megan Clyde gets wiped out by a perfect run. Philip Markey in the final round. Well, let's continue. Here's Eric Duzman. Eric Duzman dialed in 257. Very quick. You're in 261 on it last time. Didn't change it. Not fast enough at all. 267. Oh my God. Jack Smith might get a Christmas gift here. Jack Smith dialed 265. I think he's got this one. And last top dragster, then we have top sportsman, and then 5 o'clock, which is in 30 minutes from now. We're going to get our finals rolling. Yesterday, Jason won top sportsman. His daughter's in the final. Can we get another Triforce family in the winner's circle? That was completely off topic. I don't know why I just thought of that. Because I just realized Tennessee is in the final. Also, you know, off topic. Who here is excited for the Stock Eliminator final? A rematch between Aubrey and Sean. Again, I'm excited. Anyways, here we go. 265 dial. Jack Smith. Oh my goodness. That didn't look quick at all. 274 with a 9. Oh boy. But he wins it though. Barely. Jack is going to redial. To a 275. There you have it. There's the final. Jack Smith and Philip Markey, the fan favorite Philip Markey. But I love Jack Smith though. I wanted him to win so bad. I also want Philip Markey to win. It's gonna be tough in top dragster to decide. Tony Triforos on the right hand side. Up against Greg Sparkling. Greg dialed in 320 in the Corvette. He has a division win. Up against Tony Charforos, who also competes in. Oh yeah, we have. Can we get more people into the winner circle? More Charforos family. Tony Charforos dialed in 330. Pretty nerve wracking. Getting in, obviously a little bit of a staging battle going on. But respectfully, we need to hurry up, please. Waiting on Tony. No, we got him. Here we go. Oh, way too slow for both, but 329 on the 320 is better than the 346 on the 330. Oh boy. Greg Sparkling in his third final round. I believe he lost a final round, but also won a final round. Yeah, I don't know. But he's used to it, Greg Sparkling. He's got to reconsider that dial. Greg Sparkling's going to do a 322. And that's how he's going to prepare for the final. Brian Chains, dial 272 against the Pro Stock Camaro. Tony's brother, Mike Charforos, dial 335. And that's it. And then 5 o'clock is when all our finals are going to run, and then we're done with this thing. Here we go. Final round. Or semi-final round. My bad. Here it goes. 268 with a 6. 339 with a 3. We're going too slow. Wait. Hold on. I need to do math to make sure that's right. Hold on a minute. So, pulling out the calc for this one. 272 minus 2.686 is 34 under the dial and is 93. Why did I have to do math for that? That is so obvious that is Brian Chains' win. All right, so someone's going to add another trophy to the trophy case because Greg already has a division win and Ryan has a national win. So we will see who's going to add the trophy. That's all final rounds, all classes coming up at 5 o'clock. It has come to my attention that we did not run the bonus event. We're gonna go run them right now, bro. The bonus event I've been sending, and then somebody, who was it? Gary White came up to the tower saying, "Are we sure we're running? How are we running finals if we haven't even run the semis?" I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna go get them right now. Well, they're already here, but I'm just. Oh my goodness. Okay, so they're pulling up right now. My apologies. My apologies. So, bonus event cards, make sure you obviously circle right back around. I completely forgot about them. I forgot to run the bonus event. My apologies, guys. My apologies. Gary White on the right-hand side. Has his 293 index up against a 263 index. They are 3/10 apart from each other. Let's see it. Who is going to get it? The custom dragster or Gary White? Dragster versus dragster. Here we go. Oh, man. Gary just way too slow. 251 with a 7 on his 293 index is not going to cut it. But a 216 with a 6 is. The dragster, the custom dragster is back on to the final round. We got Michael Speedster in the Pro Stop up against the older Camaro. It's not a Pro Stock. The custom Camaro, 68 Camaro in the right-hand side, has a 264 dial against Michael Speedster's 265 dial. Whoever hits the finish line first is probably the winner of this race. I say probably because the Camaro could always hit the finish line, but Michael Speedster, I don't know. Whatever. Enough yapping. Here it is. Close race. Whoever hits the finish line first is probably going to win. We got a side-by-side race. It's going to be very close. Here we go. Michael looks like he got it. Michael got it by 3 thou on the stripe, but 215 with a 1 beats a 215 with a 4. Michael Speedster against the custom dragster. The custom dragster is back on to the final round again. We're going to see you in 5 minutes for the rest of the finals. My apology to the bonus event. Alrighty, let's do this thing. Forgot to mention that Michael Speedster ran perfect on the dial, dead on 1. That was a great run. He literally performed the best he could. Now, when he comes back around, all he needs to do is make the fastest pass he can down that racetrack, as well as the custom dragster, and that will be our final round. I appreciate the bonus event guys for circling right back around and right on the dot, 5 o'clock. Michael Speed in the Pro Stock Camaro, qualified number 3. And once again, the custom dragster in the second final round. Michael Speedster, 265 index against the 263. They're going to be neck and neck. But if you start to see Michael Speedster get to the finish first, he's probably going to get the win here. This has been fun. The Super Index bonus event, final round, is ready to go. Michael Speedster is going to get the win tied. They both were in the same ET. 212 with a 9. Michael Speedster is your bonus event champion. 1 for 2 in the final rounds. Not enough. Now back to our normal program. Final round, starting off with Super Street. 2.8 index. Hortensia Charforo's on the right-hand side. Randy Swift on the right. He has a division win, and it was at this racetrack, I believe. Yeah, it was. At Vessel Dragway. Obviously, racers, you know the drill. Drive over to the podium so we can get some pictures taken and some interviews. Thank you. Here we go. And Randy's in. Here we go. $289 with a 7 beats a $292 with a 9. Win goes to Hortensia, her first ever division win. And hold on 1 second. And I think just gonna pair the starting line. Wasn't 1 second. We're just gonna take 1 minute to pause. Alrighty, 6 in the starting line. Congrats. Got another Triforos winner in there. But here comes the moment we've all been waiting for. Stock Eliminator. Final round. Sean Richardson beat Aubrey in the final round Sean ran perfect too. So Aubrey's a little scared. But Aubrey does have a great resume. She's been in 4 final rounds. She's won 3 of them. She, yeah, I mean, 2 divisionals, 1 national. Like, she's got a pretty stacked resume. Three flat dial up against 2.8 seconds. 2/10 from the starting line, and in 3 seconds we will find out who our stock eliminator championship would. I messed up the line. Whatever. Here they go. 280 with a 4. Dead on 9. Sean Richardson is Aubrey Williams' kryptonite. He will get his 2nd divisional ever, and he got them both in season 2. He's competed in 2 divisionals and won both of them. What an amazing resume. Sean Richardson is having a glow up this season. And I remember the days when his truck was so inconsistent. It used to go so slow, then like mid, and then now fast, and it could not choose a dial, but it finally found its groove. And that was the 3.0 today. 3.0009 for the win. Aubrey just too slow. Congrats to Sean Richardson. Now we have Bella Chap and Tristan Hask for the Super Comp final round. Bella will be going first. Here goes Bella. Here she goes. Right in the groove. That looks like a pretty good pass. A little too quick. 270 with a 3. Let's see what Tristan Hask can do. Tristan Hask getting ready, trying to beat Bella Chap. They both don't have division wins. We're going to get a new winner for Super Comp as well. And a new winner for Super Gas and Super Stock. Oh, and Comp Eliminator. That looked rough. That is a tied race. No, brother. Oh my goodness. Please, this has got to be, man. We're going to wait on Super Comp to hop it around. We want to run the finals in order. We're that cranky about it. Well, wait till Super Comp gets back. Yes, we do this. Yes, we're being annoying. But you can choose not to watch. I don't know what to tell you. That's just how we do things around here. We like to run the final rounds in order. It's a must. We've been doing it ever since day 1, so we're going to keep doing it. We'll see you pretty shortly. We'll see you in like 2 minutes because Bella Chap needs to hurry up and get it over here. All right, Bella, circle back around. Here she goes. Good news is since it's hotter, she might run a little slower from last time. And if Tristan Hask runs any slower than he did, he's losing that race. Alrighty. He needs to hurry up as well and come back around. Come back around. We have other things to do. Even though it's kind of our fault for being difficult because we like to run our final rounds all in order. Here she goes. Pretty decent run. Oh, looks quick. Oh boy. She ran quicker. Oh boy. 268 with a 5. Bella, what the fuck? Oh boy. And here comes Tristan Hask. He's looping it around. I think he's back. See him? Or we'll wait. We'll be patient with him because we'll let him get ready. Now he's obviously amping the pressure. He wants to go quicker than what he did last time. 260 with a 5 is what he has to beat. If they tie again, I swear I'm going to actually lose it. And yes, we're going to pick a name out of the hat. Here we go. That got it. That definitely got it. Top 282 on the 280. Tristan Hask got it after all. Super gas time. Stephen Cruz in the Roadster against Rick Collins in the Hot Rod. 6-0 index. They're using delay boxes in order to get 6100. Here they go. Oh no, Stephen Cruz. He looks like he's slowing down. He slowed down. Rick Collins for the win. That roach has been all over the place. 6:05 with a 7 beats a 6:42 as he slows down. Good win for Rick Collins. He's been consistent all day. So congrats to him. King Stevenson on the left-hand side of the Dodge Dart up against Chuck Norwood on the right-hand side of the Ford Ranchero. Let's go. Chuck Norwood. Dialed in, 280. Up against King Stevenson. .302 dial for him. The Dodge Dart. Final round is in go. Looks good. And a 286 with a 0. Oh, Chuck. And a 299 breakout. He wins on a breakout. Too quick. And hold on. That's Chuck. There's a lot of smoke down there for Chuck. We need to check that out. Make sure he's all right. Oh my goodness. And he flipped over on his lid. So they just got 6 dues. They down there, they told him, I don't care. I'm getting my trophy. I'll deal with it after. Flipped over his car. And he's just going to the podium. We gotta make sure everything's good down there first before we continue. He just said, flip this fucking thing over. I'm getting my trophy. That's funny. But he is okay. I mean, clearly he got the win. He's good. I feel like Chuck has won. Let me make sure. Oh wait, no, I checked earlier. Yeah, no. First ever win. Chuck Norwood. And he flipped his car over. It's not. There's nothing really there. They're just gonna sweep up whatever debris they have, but it's far into the shutdown area, so we'll be fine. God damn it, guys! Can we just get through the goddamn program, please? We're gonna continue. It looks like everything's fine down there. We're gonna send down Comp Eliminator. Final round. Bear Alejandro second. Willie Harris first. Comp Eliminator. Let's rock. or Alejandro Dal 250. Up against Willie Harry's 270. Willie Harry has been pretty consistent. It's going to be a tough matchup here. And then Top Tracks is next. Who will be the comp eliminator champion of today? Here we go. They're in. Oh boy, it's a close one. 247 with a 5. Bear 25 off the dial. Willie Harry off the dial by 15th out. He beats Bear by 10 thousandths of a second. Willie Harry, he came back from no activity. No activity on that Willie Harry. God damn it. I'm sorry, I gotta stop. Oh my god, I can't. I cracked myself up, I guess. Alright, stop. Oh my god, guys. But no, seriously though, that was an amazing run, amazing win. Willie Harry going to the podium for the first time in his career. All right, Philip Murphy wants to go first. He had the opportunity to choose what lane he wants to go to, but he wanted to go first and get it over with. Philip Markey, the spider dragster, as everyone calls it. He's a gym teacher out of Outskirts Toyland. Ready on that 280? We're ready when he is. Here we go. Down into the abyss. Oh, that's too quick. 263 with a 3. Jack Smith right after. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. I have the hiccups. Oh, boy. Jack Smith ready to go. He has a lot of opportunities here. God damn. Jack Smith. Oh, dial 275. God damn, what's wrong with me? It's been a long day, but, we're here. That looks like a decent pass. 273, 2 below the index, Jack Smith. Oh, for the win. Congrats. We already have winners over here. Greg Sparkling has a division win. And Brian Chains has a national. The only top sportsman car to have a national. He does not have a divisional, though. But who really needs a divisional when you already have a national? I'm kidding, by the way. But, nationals are worth more points, so. All right. Brian Chains, Style 270 against Greg Sparkling's 322. Excuse me. These hiccups, I can't. Here we go. Top Sportsman Finals. Who are they going to be? 274 with a 2 and another 2. A 390. A 329 run. The win goes to Brian Chains. He got another win for season 2. Congrats on the win. We have top alcohol funny car final round and then top alcohol dragster final round. Coming up. Sorry guys for the hiccups. Jesus fucking Christ. Hiccup. All right. 2 more runs down the track and we're done. We have Giovanni Souza taking on Ozzy Morton. Ozzy Morton has 1 divisional for this season. I don't know how many divisionals this guy has, but it's a lot. Here we go. The backstory behind Giovanni, we've been saying it all week, just in case you missed it. Giovanni, first race officially licensed for top alcohol funny car. Ozzy Morton, oh my fucking god, I'm actually losing my mind. Ozzy Morton, he has been dominating the field. He's got a division win already. He's trying to make it number 2 for the season. Oh no, he had him! Tire shake. Ends that off. We didn't get a time slip, but we obviously saw who won that race. David Morton. How many divisionals, before we get into our next matchup, how many does he have? He has one. Oh, I'm searching David Morton saying not Aussies. Forget it, fuck it. I don't know. He probably has like 4 or 5 or something. Alright, we'll wait to get the rest. But, one thing, great job to Souza in that funny car. The Fire Mountain Racing team is not the most popular, but he did a great job considering this is his first race officially licensed. Great job driving the car all week. Defeated great champ. He defeated Antonio Larson, which is already a crazy thing to say. So he also won, I feel like, with just he did great. He did great. Nothing to complain about. He did amazing. When we're on our break, we're going to start adding championships to our, like how many champions people have in the tech sheet so we can read them off when we're announcing. I think the first qualifying run for Souza, he didn't get a full pass, but every single other run of the weekend, he made a full pass. So congrats. I'm hyping him up. I'm his little hype man, I guess. Last final round, top alcohol dragster. Javian Cox up against David Morton. David Morton is hungry for a divisional. He has not won a divisional this season. Last race of the week. This was an amazing time at Vessel Dragway. I had a lot of fun. For sure. Javian Cox, the number 1 qualifier, but David Morton has the ET of the event. So, this is about to be interesting. Close. David Morton got the stripe and won the race. We didn't, once again, also didn't get a time slip from him. Got him at the end. A 570 with the 1. The Morton team is all in the winner's circle today. Next event, I'll see you at the National, everybody. It's been a pleasure here. Thank you to the track cleaners, the first responders down there, obviously, crew chiefs, crews, racers, fans, commentators, staff, also to Max Winks for sponsoring the event, and also, especially, actually, I messed up my own line, especially thanks to God.